All right, we're going to get started. Headshot, thank you. I appreciate you and I love you. I'm going to get started though. All right. So, after 2 weeks of quarantine, good morning. This is Dr. Natalie Oshiro. June 26th, I think. Beginning to lose track of days. This is, I think, day 10?
Morning.
11? No, day 12 of my quarantine. I am almost out of here. Hopefully. This self-imposed quarantine is driving me absolutely insane, and I guess I'll be done with it soon, and that is the only thing that is really keeping me going right now. So, not too much to comment on. The spread of this mold, this slime, perhaps. I'm still not entirely certain of what Mr. Twinkledinks had to say about it, but slime molds definitely don't normally do this, so we'll see. Hopefully once this quarantine is over, if I am able to reconvene with him, he can perhaps further explain. In the meantime, the spread has lessened these past few days. If anything, it has maintained the dark red hue and warmth that has been present these past few days. It is becoming increasingly difficult to tell when my skin is as warm as it is, as this warmth is now in both hands. My sense of sensation there is a bit warped, I think. Hard to say. The coloration is as dark as it has been these past few days. If anything, it's kind of evened out on both sides. And I haven't noticed a spread. It seems to have stopped at the upper end of my forearms just before the shoulder. I am not entirely certain why, but after thorough checks, I have not noticed any further discoloration anywhere else on my persons, but still keeping an eye on that. I haven't noticed any other strange sensations, coughing, anything weird. It's just been my arms and this warmth. As for this quarantine, like I said before, I'll soon be out. Thankfully, Anastasia Jan has been checking in on me every so often, making certain I'm not going completely insane, isolated as I am, and away from my work. I have tried to write down some thoughts and some notes for later, and I am a bit concerned as to what the higher-ups here are going to think with this quarantine, but I think certain that I am not a danger to anyone else here on this camp is more important than anything else. The risks are just too great. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll be returning to my writing and my work soon. I think I should try to write a letter soon. Maybe see if they can get it sent across the portal to my parents soon. I don't know what's going to happen next. The end of the journal. Never know how to end these. Bye. Hey.
Rise and shine.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
All right. Any news? Anything? No, they're still there.
What kind of news?
Any breakouts? Anything out of the ordinary?
No.
No?
As far as I'm aware,
Okay.
everything is fine. It's like... it's not... contagious. Oh.
Yeah. It hasn't spread any, as far as I can see.
It's
But
got a bit more red.
I mean, I suppose compared to before, maybe, but I mean, almost 2
Strange.
weeks slowing down like this.
Maybe it depends on your activity. I don't...
Hope not. Got a lot of work to get done. Both this and other things. That sort of keep up appearances for now, until I can figure out what to do.
Nowhere else?
As far as I've seen, nowhere else.
Okay. Feeling as usual, right?
As usual, nothing out of the ordinary. A few odd sensations here and there, like, I think it's just my imagination, like, crawling feeling, I can't help but think about it, so it would make sense,
Like
all in my head.
something akin to phantom pain.
Not phantom pain, more like, almost like a bug crawling up my,
I know. Mind playing tricks on you. Yeah.
yeah. Can't,
As soon as I see a spider somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I think spiders are everywhere, Okay. That is good to know. Today is the end of this little experiment.
Yeah.
Of yours.
Yeah, and if no one else has caught anything or suddenly started turning...
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay. Then, hopefully...
I certainly didn't.
Well, yeah, and you were the person I was in most contact with, so... maybe it's not contagious.
Let's hope. Also, let me ask you a question.
Yeah?
There's something I think you should know. But at the same time, this information can endanger you in the future. Even if it will not endanger
then
you
why are you
here.
going to tell me it? I don't... What are you saying?
That's why I'm asking. Do you want me to tell you?
Well, you
Something that
can't
can
ask
help you
somebody a
potentially.
question like that. What are you talking about? Like,
You have
seriously,
your own head.
like...
You can think risks.
Does it have
And
something to
stuff.
do with this?
Potentially. But not directly. It is not the cause of this, if you're asking me that.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't have kept something like that from me.
I wouldn't.
Okay, so you want to tell me something that could get me hurt or in trouble? Like, what sort of...
Yes.
that was an either or. Well, then I'd rather not get hurt.
Okay.
But wait, if not knowing this, is this also gonna get me hurt?
Probably. I know it's
Well, then you're just playing catch-20.
What does that mean? Okay.
Like, you can't win either way. Whether you know or don't know, you lose. You're gonna get injured, hurt, or whatever it is. Is this...
Well... I was thinking about it whole week, but like 2 weeks, I mean, you were here, so I didn't come up to the conclusion, should I tell you or not. That's why I'm asking if you wondering. And the only reason why I'm even bringing this up, because I think you're actually a good person for once. And
For once? What sort of people you...
I rarely met good people in my life. And well, how would you consider you my friend?
Does this have anything to do with why you don't ever tell me anything about yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you never actually asked, except where I study.
I listen. People usually just sort of... It's easier to listen to someone and learn about them than it is to just directly start interrogating them all the time, you know? Like, I don't like that. It's not my sort of thing. But...
I agree with you on that.
Admittedly, I've been a bit hesitant because some things just don't really always add up.
I understand.
And I know you're a peacekeeper. Your skill sets are weirdly varied for someone who's also a doctor and a researcher.
What can I say? I can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But you're correct that this can appear a bit strange. And especially when I'm nervous. Which is not often, but when I saw this, I was. So if I behaved myself strangely, sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, I was not exactly staying calm either. So I guess then what is it?
All right. Come here, just in case. That is... Do you know what black site is?
A black site, like... no, I'm not familiar with such things.
Maybe you've seen some, I don't know, movies?
I mean, I guess here and there, yeah.
You know where something like, I don't know what's the most popular, I don't know, CIA grabs someone and throws them somewhere where no one can find them and do things to them?
I mean, I don't know much about the CIA. I know they're like U.S. government police
That's
sort
usually
of
the
thing.
most popular one.
FBI,
movies.
CIA. Yeah, like that's movie stuff though.
Yeah. Well, shocker, it's not only in movies. And it's not like it's not only actually CIA and every single one of secret intelligence services in the world, but also other organisms. And I've worked on some of this like sites. Well, I had to. You know, we have all our circumstances. And things I saw people do for something they don't know, especially if it is potentially even a 1% chance of it would be beneficial to a human. You don't really want to know what they do to get that and research it throughout. This information about this stuff, I have a confirmation that some of the organizations that are interested in those kind of stuff are aware of something is going on here.
Well, I mean,
They
we're
don't
an
know
outro.
exactly.
Of course they know that stuff's going on here. There's all sorts of things to be discovered out here. That's like the whole point we're here, though. But
Yes. I mean, something's going on that is not supposed to. A disease that was catched. They don't know. Mutation, disease, something strange was found, phenomenon. They don't know exactly what it is. But they know that something is going on. And they are aware that, well, first of I'm here, which is, well, that's my problem, not yours. And no, it wasn't supposed to happen, but they are aware.
Ooh, like what? What are you trying to tell? Like,
I'm telling you this to be very careful. More careful than you think you need be. Very careful. They have a lot of power, a lot of reach. The one place I think they cannot reach is probably valleys. This space,
I mean, UN people. go
our
in and
world.
out.
Yes, UN. Do you really think UN decides anything here? Please.
I mean, I get all the bureaucracy. I've seen it, worked with it.
I know that might sound like out of whack and very strange and like I'm talking nonsense, which is
Well,
for you, I probably am.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
But
Government entities being shady and all that. I mean, you hear rumors
Shady
and
is an
stories, and
understatement.
like there's, you know, well, like stories about like I don't know, stuff like the Illuminati or whatever. But like most of that was made up.
Yeah. I
don't
cannot
know.
confirm nor deny anything, you know?
I don't know. Are you gonna? So, but are you one of these people? You said you worked at one of these sites.
Not anymore. Oh, and yes, this information doesn't leave this room. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
Not anymore. And will not return because I don't want to. I want to leave it all, but it's very hard to get out of the mouth of the dragon, you know? And not get eaten in the process.
Like mafia gang type stuff, right? You can't just
A
step
bit
away
more.
from it because you know too much. Or...
Yes, something like that, but a bit more dangerous than mafia.
I mean, I thought mafias were already supposed to be like dangerous.
Comparatively, they are not.
Okay.
Imagine, okay, that's actually a good example. Imagine if it was a mafia, but planet-wide.
Something like that actually exists.
They have reached everywhere.
That
Yes, it is.
sounds ridiculous. Like someone would know about this or be trying to like stop that, though, right?
You would hope so.
I would hope so, but you're gonna tell me that that's not the case?
No, they have too much influence, power, money, resources, connections. You smart woman, you know how our world... Well, you can guess how our world works, you know?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not trying to... Well, I'm trying to warn you. Maybe a little bit scare you, so you can be a bit more cautious. But I'm not trying to be like... We're all doomed. Not yet. Still, here is a pretty hard place for them to reach unnoticed. And that is a very important thing to them.
Okay. So I have to find a cure for this before I can...
We need to find the cure. Or, if you want, of course, to be free, somewhat at least, evade, basically live here for the rest of it. Considering recent politics, news, maybe even farther and farther. Yeah. Oh, have you heard that?
I mean, only the few things that you've mentioned.
About
Did
UN
someone
trying
do
to
something... Annex? Valis?
Yeah. Yes.
But that
And
just
now,
sort of goes
with
against why
information
we're
that I told
here,
you.
though.
Yes. You see? Now add 1 + 1.
Okay.
So much space, so much specimens that they can research. You see?
Yeah. Okay. I'll try to be careful, but I mean...
Yes. Be really careful. And be careful of anyone who goes through that portal who didn't go with us at the first, when we entered. Because everyone from there is okay, they are not from... Well, actually, some of them probably are in some... I think some of them are spies, but that's my headache. None of them are from what I'm telling you. And if they are, well... You know, I'm not omniscient too, you know, but I'm trying.
I mean, I wouldn't
understand.
expect you to be. Yes, thank you for the warning and for the honesty.
Yeah. Oh. Also, she pulls out an envelope, black envelope, with a red seal. on the seal, you will see a symbol of Congress of Mathematicians. Yeah,
What is this?
one of those organizations is actually part of Congress of Mathematicians. It can sound strange, but trust me.
Mathematicians? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what is
after-
that? I've never heard of that. Is this one of those?
Oh, that's actually a pretty famous thing in mathematicians circles. They gather every few years and discuss like a lot of problems, mathematicals and in general world problems.
Oh.
But
I
in
guess I've
actuality,
never
they
heard of them.
have branches.
Yeah. Don't suppose there's a
So,
college of biologists who want to help people who have weird red arms.
no. Well, define help.
Not lock them up in a room for the rest of their lives and
Mm,
poke
then
and prod
no.
at them. Okay.
And I received that when I sent a letter to my friend, acquaintance, that I knew very well, and they very hard to track. And if I received that, that means they're fully aware where I am and probably what's going on here. Not exactly because we didn't tell too much people, unless some of them were. We need to tell someone, you know?
I mean, yeah. You don't think
So,
that people
yes.
that we've already told are like spies or whatever, right?
Well, definitely not Musselfinks.
Well, I was kind of excluding him. He's
I have a bit of suspicion on Dr. Koval, but I don't think he's a spy.
okay. I've been in this box for the past 2
is
weeks, almost, so if you don't mind, I would
Yeah.
like to leave it.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping you.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I appreciate the honesty. Also, I think your boot came unbuckled.
I will need a few seconds.
Sure. I'll be in the mess hall. I'm gonna grab some coffee.
I mean,
Never mind.
really take anything, but
Do you think she fell in love? Do you think that's why she tried to take him?
I mean,
Yeah, that's normal.
yeah, actually, you know,
Hi.
I'll have to ask him about that tonight. Morning,
Morning.
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 Do we need to sign?
Oh,
Yes, please.
Yeah.
The book's on the table. Yeah, that should be everyone this morning. She's actually on base. I think that's the first time she's been
past the gate.
Morning, Commissioner.
Good evening.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you all today?
Well enough, I think.
That's grand. Did either of you need anything?
I was gonna get coffee, but I was just saying hello.
Oh, right, lovely. Oh, okay. Have you your grounds and everything?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Lovely. I'm just looking for something.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm here for cereal.
Oh,
This place isn't dirty. Why do they call it a mess hole?
there you go. Because
I
people
don't
make a
know.
mess, I guess. I don't really know.
It's bright.
Yeah. Because otherwise it would be pretty dark in here. Because there's not a lot of big windows.
Seems like a bad design.
You could make that argument, yeah.
Hold on.
Can't say I'm particularly keen on it myself.
Oh. Where's the milk?
Probably in there. I don't actually know.
Come here.
Oh, I think I got it. No, it's here.
okay, that makes sense. Anor.
Huh?
Don't go there. I
Don't
think
what?
it's not allowed.
Oh, I got told to. I got told to go get cereal.
Okay. Sorry then.
Oh.
Well, it's allowed, I guess.
No, that makes sense.
Do you want to go to the
Wait for this one to get her cereal.
sit
No, she's-
or
let's look at her.
with coffee?
This is fine, honestly. I'd like to head to Valis this morning, if anything.
What about her?
She's like a button.
Oh, I've met a new friend.
Mm.
Pretty interesting one.
You know
Miko.
Forget it.
She
Do you need
works
some
at the
cereal?
tavern.
I know the
A
name
pretty
around.
elegant woman
I'm gonna get some
I
cereal.
think I know
too.
the one.
in black and gold clothing.
Yeah, relatively dark skin. I think they had pointed ears, I think. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. I don't remember. It's been a little while.
I love it. Isn't it great?
Just don't eat too much of it, or if you do eat too much, you know, make sure you're brushing your teeth because it's gonna rot your teeth straight to the root.
What? Brush my teeth? What do you mean?
Do not brush your teeth.
Why would you brush your teeth?
Oh, you're taking the piss here.
If you wanted to take a look.
Oh.
Here, take a look. As you and your friends.
The
Yeah,
colors.
sweet, right?
So when was the last time you had to
Wow.
process photos the old-fashioned way?
Just about last night.
So,
But before that,
what's
I
your
mean,
plans for today?
switch to digital.
Going into Valley?
He's
Into
probably
Valis.
Into people?
2000, 2000.
Yeah.
I always kept the pro
Find
on me for backup.
Muso
Doesn't really know when
things
you might
and
need physical
possibly
media,
speak with the mayor
you know,
and her
crossing borders and
friend,
stuff.
I
Hard
think.
drives
I'm
get
not
wiped,
actually sure what their
fancy cameras can
relations
get
are.
taken.
Lotte,
Film, don't tend to leave
the
film.
woman that accompanied us part way back.
A lot of people forgot.
Yes, I know who you're talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're
pretty elegant
interesting
woman.
Doesn't sound like
organized.
one of my buddies.
So,
Dale, he doesn't trust technology, not at all.
Oh,
He doesn't even want a printer.
Good morning.
hi.
I'm here trying to figure out who to give these plates to. I believe Culinary Delights, Cup
You
and
want to
Bowl.
take them inside?
I can track you by your printouts.
Ah, fair enough, thank you.
You know, I think
you're
I
Vixen,
was
right?
saying something like that at one point.
I
do feel
am.
like
Pleasure to
might
meet
be.
you again.
pleasure again. Dr. Yan.
The defended
just
YouTube one night.
remind
and
I remember.
Coming across videos about that and
Okay, you have a
he
good
works in his
memory.
spare time.
Well, yes, I met you two
I'd like-
walking along that shrine in town.
Says the person
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was on YouTube
Thank
long
you.
enough to get into that.
I would
area.
like to ask you
Yeah, I'm not really
one small
making
thing.
a good example of myself either.
Well, no times
If
like the
you know
present.
worse.
Anything I can help with?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, it's a
Maybe we can
website
go
for
somewhere
video sharing.
a bit more private.
Well, pardon me. Let me put these away, and I'll come back to you in just a moment.
Okay.
I mean, that doesn't sound odd at all.
I need to ask them about one particular story that got my interest from my talk with Miko.
Oh?
You see how it endlessly produces
Yes, about
cherry
Kitsune.
blossoms, like pink petals, and they just fall on the
Ah,
ground
that.
and they
I was actually gonna ask the
disappear.
mayor a few questions about that as well.
So Yamar said it was huge.
Oh, please do tell me if you find out.
Like,
Yeah, she said the thing.
unexplained
I
phenomenon.
have a few theories. Oh, Sphinx is here. And so is the captain.
Yes.
May not even have to go to Valis to get there.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good.
Actually, yeah.
Going about it.
But I will still need to go to Valis today. I need to talk to Miko.
Oh, same.
Later.
You could get some
That's just an
pictures of
old
underneath the
camera.
umbrella and see if there's something.
Actually, I should probably ask Mr. McLean something.
You know, that sounds like a good idea. Hopefully she wouldn't mind.
Hey,
I did need to get more photos of different denizens here. Oh, Nat, what's up?
The captain is here. Did you get a chance to speak with him yet, or?
I have not yet, actually.
Well, this might-
Is he free?
Just on the other side of the research
Ooh.
boxes here.
Okay. I might have to go do that.
So, have you had breakfast?
Thanks for letting me know, though.
I had a couple berries.
If you want to talk with her, I'll
Was that enough?
oversee this, and you can catch up.
Okay.
You want more?
Oh, they're injured.
Bit of a gathering out here. You never like to see that in the morning.
Okay. Just remember that today is the day off, so you really don't have to be around the base. If you want to, you can start heading over to Valis whenever you want. It's more relaxing there.
Ah.
It's better food.
Of course. Actually, doctor. I don't know if you've spoken to, I've forgotten what her name was. Me and someone else were talking about doing a bit of a meeting to discuss the greater ramifications of, well, what news we have shared with the with back home, just in order of figuring out. Would you be willing to tell us, I guess, what's going on the other side?
Natalie.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We have
our
no
dear
reason not
friend
to.
Vixen will show me the way to shrine in the
Y'all
forest.
have access to the New York Times that we usually
And,
get given over, so.
I will go with them, but I will meet you.
It's rare when you get an article, but
see.
it happens.
Right, of
In
course.
Valis.
Oh, but well, all right. Thanks anyway.
It's gonna take a lot of work.
Sure. Let me know when you want to
I will
have
meet
that
you in
conversation,
Valis.
or we can have it right now.
Or I will return here if I didn't see you.
Sure.
Sure, why not? I'll see if I can find
Be careful.
Me?
Sure.
Why?
Of course. Always am.
At some point. Why do you have a can of
What now?
I need to be with you to check out that fire.
Oh, cereal.
Oh, wow. Cereal? Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, could you start reminding
Excuse me.
it is in fact
Hi.
a day off.
We need to talk. It's
Where did McLean go?
I was just observing, that's all. I know. But it doesn't help the patient for it to have a million eyes on it. Well, yes, that's what I'm trying to
I'm not really sure.
You know, people. we're all ways.
I was having a tank
Quarantine with you without. Oh.
Yeah, I have a question. How do we deal with foreign contaminants? What's our procedure?
We have the biohazard
It's like
bags. What do you mean?
Just has like straps on.
So Darwin threw up, and we found out it's
Good
fine.
morning, doctor.
Just straps?
Oh,
He threw
hello,
up all
Miss
over
Finks.
my-
Yeah, it's like.
Okay, nobody go into the medical tent anymore. Hey, Martinez, I need you to do an actual garden job. Yes, Martinez.
It's a shirt.
This little
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
I thought you were saying that it was literally just straps.
No.
In which case, you're still shirtless.
Yeah, no, it is a shirt. It's just it doesn't like show up in that picture. It's a bad picture.
I mean, at least they know
What's your name? I don't believe we've officially met.
I'm Harry.
It's taking him so long.
Jeff.
On your some of the sides of your walls there.
Oh,
Best get
Jesus.
that
Are
cleaned up.
you...
It's best that I don't stay inside your room any longer, though.
Yeah, you know,
It-
maybe
it's-
maybe
it's
I'll
fine if
have
you
somebody
continue-
look at it.
McLean, is everything okay?
I think we can continue
Yeah,
this
I was
interview
actually
tonight
just
then, in
I was
case-
going around talking to
Of course, lad. Of course.
Director Dunn and the doctor
Apologies
about
apologies for the episode I had.
Miss Cohen here. We're
I'm
talking
gonna go
about
back to my room to
maybe having a bit of a meeting to discuss events back
I
home.
left my inhaler there.
Oh,
See how things
yeah.
are going.
Thank you very much again for your
To
time.
hear what's happened.
Of course,
Heard
Doctor.
some
Doctor.
alarming news
Please
this
take
morning.
take all the time you need.
Of course. You take care of yourself as well, Ms. Dunn, and please do get your room clean. I value your help.
I'm gonna grab a bucket and 2 shovels.
I've never heard a man cough like that before in my entire life. I hope he's okay, and you know maybe.
I thought he was gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he was gonna make it. I mean, he's a small man. He was coughing like a guy twice his size.
Yeah. It's not that's not good there. That's not good in the slightest. Anyways, Ms. Cohen, I'm aware you were wanting for a meeting of minds, as it were.
Yes, and I was just catching up with Mr. McLean here, and I'm not sure who else might want to be around and just kind of get an update on what's going on back home with that.
Right, of course. And Dr. Shio, may I help you with anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you. I was speaking with Jack here.
Of course, dear, of course. Right. Whenever you're all ready, I think I might actually make it over to town because it's getting a bit congested here, and I need to, get my airs out, as you were. Right.
Of course.
Hope to see you all.
All right.
Well, I suppose we'll catch up with them later. If I hear anything,
Yeah,
I'll be sure to let you know.
Thanks. Yeah, I will as well. God, I really want to talk to the captain of the guard, but it looks like they're really in the middle of something serious. Right
Yeah,
now.
he looked like he was bleeding.
Oh.
Or had blood on him
What
anyways.
happened
It looked
anyways? It's like-
maybe dry, I'm not sure. Not sure how fresh it was.
It's like early in the morning, and already folks are getting dragged into the tent with injuries.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just checking up on the injuries from last week. I did hear there was a stabbing, that Wolfgang got stabbed, but I don't know much other than that.
Right. Yeah, I heard about that too. But yeah, not much more.
Okay. Do we know who stabbed them or where? Like, or just that they got stabbed? Like,
All I got was someone got I heard someone got stabbed, and then when I was out by the intersection, you know, near the exit of the, you know, this little canyon we're in, and when I was there with a couple other folks, the captain of the guard, and I think it was Martinez, ran by. He was saying something about, did you see someone with a knife run past here? And we didn't, so that was it.
Got it. Where was he running from?
I assume the village, but don't really know for sure.
I see.
All I know is he didn't run past the base. Whoever the stabber was. Oh, is that?
I think that's him
What
now.
happened to him?
I don't know.
What's the one fellow's name? Starts with a D, I think.
I don't remember offhand, but
Devin Dolan.
Fine this morning.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go over and.
What? Hi. Are your teeth soft?
They're pretty unsoft at the moment, I think.
You have to get Felicia or she'll checked.
Oh, they are most certainly not soft.
But they're going soft. Because you have too much cereal.
I hope not. They could.
Hi.
If I had too much cereal and I
good
didn't
morning.
brush them.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
I see.
A couple of people dragged into the medical tent this morning.
The sugar doesn't help.
So, when it goes soft, do they not fall out?
They do
Your
eventually.
fellow townsmen as well.
Yeah, well, why not just have them fall out?
Some of your fellow townsmen injured showed up this morning.
The next tooth could show up.
Oh.
Next tooth.
What happened to them?
I don't really know.
Fall down and no one goes through?
No, we don't do that.
Oh, what? Why not?
There's a sun.
Yeah,
Baby teeth.
that is definitely the sun.
Followed up with adult teeth. Your adult teeth
Well,
are
either way, it's good to see
Nice
you
and
again.
warm.
You lose them. There's
Yeah.
no replacement.
I haven't seen you in quite a while.
That's terrible.
Oh, well, I mean, it's been like, I guess about 2 weeks. I,
Yes, quite a while.
quarantined a little bit. We had a concern about people getting sick, so I figured it was best to focus on my work, and quarantine. Just make sure nobody,
Well, how are you feeling?
just
Never been
fine.
into a piece of meat as a
I'm
bone in there,
looking
did you?
forward to getting back to my work.
That's good to hear.
I hope you're doing alright as well. I heard there was a stabbing recently in, near Vallis, or in Vallis? I'm not really sure.
Oh yes, I did. I walked into a building and I saw someone on the bed getting treated.
Oh.
Okay. Let's at least got treatment.
Brush your teeth to avoid having to go to the dentist.
What the heck?
Because they're not fun.
I'm sure he's fine now.
You know, I was mentioning something about that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
Actually, 'tis a bad morning.
Oh.
Hope a good morning for you.
Better than it's been
The
recently.
bad morning, but also a good morning?
It's kind of like sharks.
A good morning for you. However, it has already been quite bad for me. They have burnt my shoes.
Oh.
What are those then?
Yeah, what?
Sandals.
Yeah,
This is the attire that was given to me for doing lab work here. The sciences here.
Fuck work. Go to town, have
Yeah.
fun, get the
Interesting.
I have been wearing this most of the time since I've been working with you, Doctor.
Oh.
Really sweet.
Well, a sterile lab
Very
coat is always a good thing to
sweet,
have.
yeah,
You don't
good.
want
You kinda
any
got
sort of
that
contaminants to
bit of a
interfere with
French going on.
any sort of lab work that you're doing.
so they can
For certain.
go into town and I can get drunk with them instead.
Yeah, go ahead, eat up.
Sometimes we must for the
This is the best they had.
And he needs
Hopefully
it
you don't
badly.
get too cold, but yeah. I suppose that'll do.
I will most
Have
certainly
layers.
get quite cold considering the winters. I'm wearing shorts, friend.
We have to burn this
It's-
close, unfortunately.
Probably as close as it can get then.
I will
All
request
things
pants.
considered,
Well, I'm glad you like it.
relatively fashionable.
Hmm.
Actually, if anything, you remind me of
You
some
could also talk to.
my classmates back when I was in college.
Oh, you made it to.
Red juice that I
If
gave
you want pants, you need to talk to Martinez. Actually, it's that man over there.
But I can see about it. Even
Oh, yes. There's also Mana, who just got a shipment of threads, I believe.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, but they must not be.
Just hit tight.
Well. I will see about this. I believe he's doing work. I'm going to let him do work.
Speaking of acquiring things, I wanted to ask about aviators.
Looking busy, you'll wait forever.
Like the sunglasses?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Well, I don't have any aviators, but I mean I do have sunglasses.
I was told that the regular sunglasses are the fakes, and the aviators are the real ones.
Could you mention to them that I'd
Well,
like to
I mean, sunglasses are all
acquisition of a pair
sunglasses.
of
I mean,
pants
it's just supposed to
instead of
keep the sun out of
these
your
painted
face,
shorts for
out of
lab
your
work.
eyes. You know, damage your eyes over
Considering
time.
this is not very
Eye health
clean.
is very important, you know.
True.
I can't
He needs
see.
that to move around.
So would I would. I do like the prospect of sunglasses. Can you show me your pair?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's only about like a third of that left, so
my
that should
pockets
be
here.
fine for you. I'm not too worried.
Did you have a chance to
Just
talk
keep
to
on
him?
that.
Been very eventful.
Yeah. If you need to put it away and you don't want it spilled, just make
Oh.
sure you close the cap on it, right?
Do we need
Looks purple.
Oh.
Sorry?
Are they
Yeah.
trying to get your sunglasses too?
Do we need Harry?
Two?
Oh yes.
One of the outer residents said it was a sign of royalty to have sunglasses, so the other ones were trying to get some.
You guys
Is that true?
I no. I
mean,
mean, not by our standards.
That's what I was told by the tiefling lady. She wears purple, has very glowing horns.
Perhaps.
That's a really shiny,
Perhaps wherever she comes
aviators.
from. She's from a much different place than me. So different customs. Perhaps.
Maybe. I mean, I brought a couple
We're gonna
pairs
walk
with
into
me.
town. I didn't know if you want to come join us. But if
These are
not,
some of my
it's okay.
favorites.
I hope you
What
enjoy
about
your
those
time.
games?
Yes, we need to talk about those games.
Can I try them on?
Hey,
I mean, I don't see why not. They probably won't fit your face very well, but I mean, if you'd like.
Probably not.
More than just deduction.
Oop! It just keeps falling down my nose. I have to hold it up like
I don't have
this.
much of a nose profile.
Not the worst though.
Yeah, you probably need something that's shaped a little bit differently.
Whenever he gets out of here.
How do I look?
Very stylish.
Spoken to her. He's a good judge.
Better get fucking off then.
Excellent. Well, how could I get it to stay on my nose then?
Oh, well, I have seen,
That's a good thing to forgive.
they make like a strap that you can put on the back sides, the earpieces, that kind of helps hold it to the front of your face. It's a little bit of pressure on your face.
I could strap it to my antlers.
That Actually, yeah, that might
Don't
work.
work yourself too hard.
Should be
Hmm.
This is meant to be.
Alright, well,
An off
I'll
day.
catch up with you, I suppose.
Of course, if you want to back, and
This what I meant it would.
Here,
You're welcome to
don't
do
mind.
so, but
Oh, what could I give you for this?
you best do it in town.
Well, I mean, those are one of my favorite
There's nothing
pairs,
to
but
find here.
Oh,
I
then
do
I
actually
can't take
have
you
a
that
couple
favor.
pairs.
Could I have your help? Someone over there.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hmm.
really sure. I'm not really here
is she-
to
What?
gain material wealth. I'm here to learn.
Smelling it and exploring it, from what I can tell.
Well,
Maybe,
material wealth is not always that important, right? Sometimes you get something that's useful,
Ah.
like I still do have some. This is a branch of honey pine. You may already smell it as I bring it out. It's quite a strong fragrance, but it's very calming.
yeah.
So if you have trouble sleeping, you could put this aside your bed, and it helps you sleep. I have one back home. It helps quite a bit.
Oh, maybe. I'll have to think on it, though. I have a couple other pairs. Maybe, we could work out a trade for them.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll hold on to it until then.
Of course. Meantime, I do have some things I need to get taken care of today. So, actually, I think I need to
Sounds
head
good.
into
We all have our
Valis.
duties.
Yes, I need to head into Valis. I was actually hoping to speak with the mayor.
Well, if
today
you do
on
find
some
yourself in the
matters.
afternoon in the town, then I will be running my gambling den as usual.
Gambling den? I'm not really much for gambling, but maybe.
Well, it's a place to play games and enjoy them.
Ah.
Even if you're not a gambler,
Ah, yeah,
there's still games for you to enjoy.
of course. I'll think on it.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to roam around and see other things that I haven't seen yet.
Sure.
Do take care.
Of course, you as well.
Spread the word.
Yeah, I can help kind of shove people out, I suppose.
After we're done out here, can you get me a sit rep and what's out there? So I'm just. Is this gonna be something that Fowler should be worried
Any
about
luck?
as well?
Now with the coming winter, it should hopefully
Bits
fade
and
away.
pieces, yeah.
In that sense,
You know,
we are
putting the
safe
puzzle
by the
together.
seasons.
I'm gonna speak with the captain later today. Probably back in
does
town.
concern me how close it is.
Well,
about the battle.
Are we dealing with?
Oh,
If you'd want to,
yeah.
if you'd want to tag along, I'm sure you could
perhaps,
ask some
although
more
I do need to
insightful questions than me.
head to town. I was intending on meeting with the mayor and
These were the
I
Vatican
think they're friends. You remember Miss Latea? She accompanied us partway back
Extremists of free
into
They want the downfall of the
or
Empire
from
more
the
than anything.
side of the panel.
The elven woman?
I believe so.
Dark hair?
Yes, very dark hair.
Okay.
Uprisings per se.
Fair skin,
I know how
pointed
you feel in
ears.
that sense.
Yeah, that woman.
What do you mean with her about?
Then you
Oh,
understand.
just to
You don't
talk,
mind my
and
asking.
Fight some
she
three
had
sides.
invited me for tea, and I wanted to speak with the mayor anyways,
Once
and
within its
they
empire,
appear to be
then
very
outside
close
the
friends. So,
empire.
I figured I would agree to it.
I
and-
see.
We see it, I do
Any
try to
luck
keep it
with
civil.
research in the
But
lab?
Gwen tries to keep it so
Not
April
yet,
is
unfortunately.
gonna take a side for the
With
sake of one's security.
quarantine these past 2 weeks
But
has been a little.
it is.
Right.
At least in my personal opinion, it is worrying to see that there might be a chance for
Oh well.
anything to happen to us, honestly.
Well, if you're going down to the village, I was
Already
gonna go
about
too.
bullshit that we've done.
Not sure if
Last thing I
anyone
want
else
to do
is
we guys
recent
just
is
struggle, get, you
preparing
know,
to leave though.
say respect
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
guys.
know. They had previously told us that we were supposed to go with
Bullshit, as you say it, that
at least
your
a
people are
peacekeeper,
thought
so
as
Yeah.
I'm
right.
not sure
At least I can handle mostly
what they want us
we
to
have
do.
Here. As long as it's not in large numbers. Me and my sister have faced it before.
You never know. Things have
You
gotten
can ask the
safer.
major.
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading out.
Morning, Major.
I'm gonna stop that person that I see in the window from going any further. Fucking damn it.
Good day,
Oh
good
no,
day.
is it? Oh no. Sorry, I gotta stay here. I gotta do something.
Well then,
You don't need to sign out. Just sign in when you come back.
Got
That's
it.
how we know if you made it back or not.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, that looks like an issue.
Yep. Yeah, it does. I guess we were previously told only leave with a peacekeeper in tow.
You don't. Oh, you don't need an escort anymore. We made some deals with the locals. You should be fine. Well, under protection. Just don't go too far out into the woods. We heard something about the dark forest recently, so.
Yeah, I
So
heard
we find out what
something
that is.
similar. Fair enough. Thank you. So, head out.
I already signed out.
Oh,
Are you on my
actually.
way?
Sorry, why don't you go with Natalie?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Shiro.
Hmm.
Are you heading into the town? I would assume.
Yes, to Valis. I had to speak with a few people there.
Excellent. How have you been faring? I know you sequestered yourself up for a time.
Just fine actually. It's more as a safety precaution than anything. Feeling just fine actually.
Of course. Good.
How about yourself? I heard there's been a bit of trouble these past few days.
There has. Things have been a little dangerous here and there, but nothing too bad.
Hmm.
Beyond like the stabbing of Wolfgang, for example.
Yeah, I heard.
Fared well enough.
Apparently he got stabbed in Valis?
Oh, correct.
Hmm.
The one responsible was actually on the base. They seem to have made amends, some manner of misunderstanding, I suppose. Probably anger at the Brazilians. For everything that happened.
I suppose that makes sense, but the Brazilians aren't here, so then who stabbed him?
I know. Oh, no. The one that stabbed him was Bella.
Bella.
Small
Not sure what I know it is.
Wolfkin girl.
Oh, strange. Oh, hopefully it's just conflict between them and nobody else has to get hurt.
I think so. He went out of his way to settle matters afterwards. In quite personable fashion.
Well, that's good at least.
Could have been much worse. You haven't run into any problems here, have you? Beyond, I suppose, the day-to-day ones we deal with all the time. The
No,
inconveniences
it's,
and miscommunication.
Just been focusing on my work, really. That's what I'm here for, so. And the sooner I get my work done, the more time I can spend working on other research.
Ah. Pursuing personal projects? Or,
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be here for 6 months, I'd love to spend as much time of those 6 months studying the local flora and fauna.
Of course. Would be a missed opportunity otherwise.
Agreed.
What? I'm gonna puke, dude. I'm literally too anxious to do this. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm going to puke too. I don't know why, but I feel as if a sickness has suddenly swept over me. So strange.
Yeah, can she
Okay,
carry
well,
me? I
this
shouldn't have
the-
said that out loud. I'm sorry. That was really rude. Okay. Oh my god.
Is everything okay here?
Goodness.
What?
Oh.
Your
look,
friend
if
is
you-
down
if
that
you-
shrine, by the way. They
If
down
you
there
need to be
asking some
carried, I can
questions.
carry you.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, depends. Like, do you like smell bad?
As they wanted me to stay around to talk to them,
Okay,
but
well,
they were taking a little long, and I didn't feel like
Look,
waiting
I'm
around.
like-
I'm sure they'll
I'm
find me
like wearing-
eventually. But that's where they're at.
I'm
Just thought I'd
wearing
tell you.
some
I see.
Bed Bath and Beyond
Thank you.
stuff right now, and I don't want to like harsh my like breathe
No problem.
smell.
Well, okay, okay,
How
alright,
does she
sure.
just have like fucking Sakura petals follow her everywhere she goes? It's like some fucking bullshit. That's like so fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
So, okay, so, you are familiar with what magic is, right?
Yeah, she's literally magic. She's like so fucking hot. I could just like literally just like oh my god.
Okay, so you know how there's like around the town there's like some statues of like what's it
Completely unprofessional.
around her much, but I like her writing on Vice.
Oh, come on. What?
Good reporting.
It's opinion pieces, probably more than
What is that, y'all? I just saw the woman. Oh, sorry.
Which woman? Red one, like
Yeah.
Vixen?
Vixen. Was passing by and said she'd left you behind. I was a bit worried, but figure you can handle it yourself.
She.
Yeah, she went that way.
She went to.
I think she was headed off
Okay.
into the woods, though. So, I'm not entirely sure.
I need to catch her probably because I need to ask one more question.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm headed to Valis, so,
I will be right back. By the way, you
Good
did.
luck.
Nice. That's what I was worried about. Your gun. I didn't get you your gun.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Just,
I will meet
not
you
gonna
in
be out
Valis.
here and
we
you know,
decided not to return to the base,
or,
or rather,
wander
we just
off by
didn't.
myself
And-
into dark corners.
Cook some soup.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
I forgot to tell you something. Not that I forgot, but you see any? Oh, if you see any, anyone, you know, I know you're not used to that, but if you see anyone suspicious, please.
I don't know. I saw
me.
someone was saying something about them being a reporter. Blue-haired woman. Seemed very unprofessional. Some sort of journalist.
Yes, I noticed her last week. She was in Valis. I found her suspicious too. Be wary around her.
Got it.
Okay. I will meet you in Valis very soon. Here we go.
Knock, knock. Me at the tavern. Good morning. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh. Hello.
Hi. Sorry. If you were headed somewhere.
Oh no. You're actually someone I wanted to talk to. I was literally only walking to the front gate because I was gonna try to nab people as they walk in.
Oh, well, you've caught me then.
He wants to talk to me about something real quick. Do you want this to be a private thing, or would you mind?
Yeah, I'll take you for just 1 minute, and this will be very quick.
Okay.
I just need to.
I'll walk you over. You can go over to the cafe or whatever.
Sure, I'll wait there for you.
Okay, before we get interrupted any further.
It's sick with a bacterium, which is it has a sickness that gets into your blood. It's a sickness. It gets into your blood through if you eat it or if you have cuts on your hands or cuts anywhere on you. It will get into your blood. It needs to be eradicated, purged.
I'm assuming they're closed?
right now, dear. I'm sorry.
My apologies then. The mayor had asked me to come and wait here for... fine. Well, even.
Yeah, well, all things considered. You feeling better?
I did not
Yes.
see you around anywhere in Valis on the last day that I believe is your weekly 3-day. They mentioned that.
Yes,
it's 1 day out of the week.
Yeah, just handling a few things, and ended up needing to not take a free day.
And hopefully those things have now since been handled. Certainly enjoy your
Somewhat.
stay here.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me check a quick.
He caught that illness that I was talking to her about. Yeah, he got it from the bear that he hunted, and now he's living with he hunted the bear. That is now apparently causing everyone to be sick. Good morning. Did I hear that the bear was sick?
Yes, apparently the people who have eaten the bear that Maklo hunted that we saw last week, they have been sick. And I believe some are being treated in town or at these homes.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that we didn't head back to town to eat it. That is very unfortunate.
Yes, I was going to go there. Maklo visits you, Captain.
Oh, well, I have nothing better to do, so yes, I'd love to go out.
Get you some water. Don't mind too much.
I know the tavern's closed right now, so this will just be a demonstration. Here and okay. So this is what's called a butane lighter stove. So there is this little can over here that is inside of the stove that you refill with butane. It's a resource that we'll have to give you every once in a while. But otherwise, if you just press this button here, push it in, it lights a small little fire right there. It'll burn nice and hot so that you can use it as a stove. And then when you're done with it, it's gone.
Where does it go? How does it?
Like I said, there's that weird little chemical right here that makes it so that the fire burns.
Where did they go?
That's so strange.
It is very
so
nice.
It's like you could start a candle very much like this, couldn't you?
Yes, it's very similar to starting a candle, but it's much hotter, so that it essentially it's a fireplace without the fire pit.
That sounds very.
So you don't have to. So then you don't have to clean up after the wood, and like you don't have to deal with the residue and the fact that there's like a fire inside of your house.
Wonderful. I'm sure they will enjoy it.
I'm sure they will too once they ever get here. Interesting. Ooh. I'm just gonna park myself right here. I'm gonna sit down and relax.
Very well. You two enjoy your time. I have to begin my duties.
Okay, have
Alright,
fun.
well, you have fun. Oh my god, Jinx.
Oh my god.
Dr. Natalie,
I think
playing through the last few minutes in your head, you
owners of the
did notice something odd. When that person went into the cafe, they didn't
and like
pull out a key or just lift the latch and go in. They messed with the lock a little bit, and then lifted the latch and went inside.
It's great. Yes. Yeah. They were like, yeah, we have to deal with the fact that we have essentially a little fire pit in their kitchen. And also, apparently they love cereal. So we got some cereal.
Oh yeah, well, I couldn't told you that.
You take up the entire.
It seems that everybody likes cereal. I mean, it's like I've talked to a couple different people here, and they don't fully quite understand what sugar is. So that means that it probably hasn't been.
I was still holding the cereal box. I don't know who the fuck to give that to.
It's another gift for the.
Oh, yes,
considering that they've been.
Give this to the captain. That he needs some.
Sure. Know where he's at?
I passed him up earlier. I need to put his gears away.
Alright, don't have too much fun without me.
Oh, we will. We'll do so many cool
We're gonna
things.
do all the drugs.
All the drugs at the same time.
At the same time.
Look at this butane
This
lighter
massive, like, fucking finger of narcotica. And just
Wait, oh, this will judge the type of person you actually are. This is a butane lighter stove. Have you ever lit anything from a butane lighter stove?
Of course.
Oh, you're in the right class then.
group of individuals in prison. Less than stellar action.
Sure.
I've been around the block more than I'd like to admit.
Well, it's a useful skill to have, believe it or not.
Survival tools.
Well, it's also, you get used to meeting a lot of very strange people, which, you know, helps us.
Met all kinds of people from all walks of life in all countries. Perhaps
A bunch of different cultures,
that's why
because, like,
nothing surprises me.
there's, it was always fascinating. I did, part of my thesis on this, actually, is, subcultures. Subcultures and supercultures, it's a whole concept. Where subcultures are these in-groups that are within a larger context of culture, so it'd be the equivalent of, like, the American culture versus the New York. And you can make some really interesting visualizations on, like, how the, different cultures interact, and then, statistically interact, because I did mine on statistical sociology.
Actually,
interact in, like, really strange
Hello?
ways, where, like, for some reason, like,
Okay. That was interesting. You haven't eaten any of the bear meat, have you?
The captain is down
Barry?
there.
Because of how much business relationship is gone
Okay.
goes between the two. Because the
Oh, there you go. Oh,
So
he's
the
been
very
missing all
specific
week.
business
Whatever.
I don't believe I have. Should I be worried about something?
Okay, good.
or-
Apparently, some people in the UN base have. Bear meat's infected.
everybody else when it comes to, like,
Oh!
It's a bear that Maklo
Okay.
hunted, a dire bear that Maklo hunted
I've
last
never
week.
actually eaten
And
bear meat before.
he ate it, and he thought he was cursed, but you know, and he didn't even think it was anything to worry about. He just kind of mentioned to me in passing today. And I was like, "What do you mean you're cursed?" And he explained the situation, and he basically, long story short, he said that ever since he ate the bear meat, he's been having a fever, but he didn't realize it was a fever. And
Gotcha.
so,
I
yeah, apparently, Miss Jalmara, I think Jalmara, I don't know, but she said that apparently it's something in the meat, and she told me not to dump it or anything, but to actually full on burn it.
And, like, actually the printing
See.
press just as much as the internet, where people start.
So if you see anybody trying to eat bear meat,
Tell them not to.
don't let
Got
them.
it.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
like, if you look at the cultures, the difference between the cultures.
Oh my goodness.
Chicago.
Sorry.
Either way, I hope you were well. You wanted to finally have that talk. I had a number of questions for you. Things.
Yeah.
Both,
You want to
would love
head? You want to head down to my house?
I
have furniture in it now.
Oh, congratulations. I'm sure it's much nicer now. Sure. I'd love to see it.
Okay. Cool.
I turned on the nerd button.
I heard about the gambling ring.
No, it's fine. But I'm quite sorry. I'm quite. What did you mean about
We're trying to
fostering
save the
relationships?
village here. You can go gamble.
Well, at least from what
I mean, forming business, like making the business roll around here is also helping the village.
Oh yeah. While you were at your UN base, you didn't happen to see Musa Finks at all, did you?
I did, yes.
It's good to see you again.
Miss Latea? I hope you are well. Yes, actually, I saw him this morning. Apparently, something happened and his clothes had to be burned. They were maybe contaminated? I'm not really sure. He didn't
Probably
explain
the same
well.
thing. You know, two and two together. Probably the same thing.
Oh, are you talking about the botulism?
What?
I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, that's what Mr. Musselfink said, that's what Maklo got. Some sort of disease.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess that was why. Yes, someone from the UN provided him some clothes.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, it'll work out
Wait,
well.
does that mean he's wearing this kind of stuff now?
Something akin
Yes,
to
that's what
it, yes.
Miko told me as
something
well.
a bit more, of our,
Is he as well prepared for
styles.
the winter?
No. Not last I saw him, he was wearing sandals and shorts
Huh.
and a lab coat, which,
Sandals
from my
and
experience, lab
shorts?
coats are not
Latia, they
great
gave
for the
us a box
winter
of
at all.
cereal.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
Oh.
No, if anything, he
Oh
reminded
my
me of some of
goodness.
my old
Tavern.
classmates when I was younger.
Remind me, I need to try
Your
something.
classmates.
Also, Dr. Ashiro,
Yes.
when it's a bit more
Yeah, like.
I'm sorry?
Especially like the pumpkin spice bitches, you know, they don't want that like way early.
What?
That's
Oh,
probably also not
I guess.
a thing here. I'm sorry. I'm not. Like,
If you have the time later, I would like to sit down and talk with you.
Sure. I was just going to speak.
Yeah,
but
we were
perhaps
just
as
gonna
soon as
have
I'm
like a
done,
little private talk.
I'll come and perhaps find you here at the tea house.
I'll be around the cafe or at the tea shop. I'll be around.
Of course. I'll come look for you there.
Okay, very well. Also, Amari, there is tea for you whenever you wish to come by and pick it up.
Cool.
Chamomile this time for you.
Interesting. Okay.
Probably enough for.
Chamomile's pretty good. Had that one before.
There was like nobody in town earlier at all, and now there's a bunch of people in town.
Certainly would seem it.
If you've hurt your foot, should you be standing on it?
Oh no, there's a whole big group of people. Why is my door open?
Ow, somebody to stand!
Did somebody break into my house? Somebody better not have broken into my house. That better have just been an accident.
Hello.
Hey, hi.
Hello, Dr. Young.
Hello. Why is there a big group in front of my house and why is my door open?
Actually have some booze on me right now.
They were stealing
but
stuff.
It's not busy.
You were stealing
not right.
stuff?
You don't even know if we.
Oh, you have a question for me, so
Not
you
them.
stole stuff from me.
Yeah, I was asking around.
Not
I
them.
think,
I'm joking.
I think she was making a joke. I don't think they actually.
No,
did.
I know. I'm just messing with her.
Oh.
And if someone can throw any
Double humor. Great.
Jokes on me, I guess.
No, I think the joke was on me.
So, what's up? What question do you have?
Triple humor.
Everything going fine? You were about to talk to him.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do it in private?
No, mine just for this at least. I was gonna ask her about
Okay.
that as well.
Alright. I will then find Miko. Anyone saw Miko?
Um,
seen,
I saw her
Barry
last
Dr-
by
I mean,
the tavern.
Yamara?
No, I
I'll have to find a name. I don't think it's
By the tavern.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to check my records.
I will go then.
Because I think I know who it is, but I don't want to give you the wrong name.
After
I'll
you
have to check my
finish,
records
let's
and I'll
meet
get back to you on that. Okay?
at the tavern, I suppose.
Yes. Actually,
by the way,
Miss Latia had also asked to speak with me, so I'll
you
try
have
to be there as
the
soon as I can.
cool-
Maybe a little while though. So
The one that
feel free
shoots
to
further.
not wait for me.
Okay.
I need to handle something.
Are you good at tracking by chance?
Don't worry, I will find you.
We could go.
Well, that sounded.
Also, you've got it wrapped up in a
Not how
strap.
I
You might
wanted
want
to.
to reshift
I will find you.
your rifle.
It's alright.
Oh no. Just I'm wondering because I'm trying to gather a bunch of some kind of meeting today with the
I don't
hunters.
see it at all. Maybe I gotta unblock it. Hold on.
I'm trying to gather some kind of meeting today with the hunters from both my town and anybody who hunts at the UN too. Just like give you guys a rundown on what you guys can and can't hunt, and also don't eat any bear meat, by the way.
Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. Burnt 4 pairs of boots.
Be right.
Oh no, 4 of you.
Did you leave your sniper rifle anywhere?
No, she's got it on her. It's desynced.
Understood. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
just checking. Just asking. Yeah, if you know anybody who's interested in that, then just send them our way and I'll tell them when to move.
Real quick question for you, miss.
Yes.
Which way to that big boom thing you were talking about the other night?
Oh, the big one. It's quite a distance.
Okay.
But it is past the bear stairs.
Bear stairs.
Yeah, past the bear stairs all the way out, and you'll, if
okay.
you just kind of go to the right a bit, for the most part, yes, it's the bear stairs.
But eventually you'll see a big lake, right?
Okay.
And you'll see a forest with a big mound in it.
I
That
saw
is
the mound,
our
yeah.
burial land. Okay, you know where the mound is. That lake that's right by the mound, it's on the other side of that lake. And once you get
Okay.
to the other side of the lake, it's to the right.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I think I can get that much. All right. I was gonna have one of your 100 guide us, but if that's that simple, it seems pretty simple.
It's just, you know, a little, it's pretty far out there though, but you know, it's
pretty simple once you know what.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Why is my door open?
I couldn't fathom. Oh. You wish?
Alright. Yeah.
Cozy.
Do you want to sit at a table, or would you, like, I don't know, I have a bed upstairs if you want to, like, sit on something soft.
Either is fine, really. Though a bed seems a bit unusual, if I'm being entirely honest.
I don't know, I don't have any of my, like, comfortable stuff. I usually have, like, pillows and stuff, but, you know, this is pretty freshly furnished place. I used to have a pillow room in the bathhouse, but that got destroyed.
Sorry to hear it.
It happens. I mean,
Well,
I'll just sit here then. if you
actually, I don't think that normally is supposed to happen. If anything, I'm a bit upset it did happen. All the fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though.
Not really one for it.
Alright. Let me see. Just a second. Ah, my head. Okay, there we go. I had to quiet my ears. Why is this happening? What is happening? What is happening? There we go. I don't know why that just happened. Anyways. Something, you wanted to talk to me in private about stuff that I can probably imagine.
Yes, a couple questions about you that we had previously spoken on, and then a few questions and perhaps a little bit of assistance if possible. So, to kind of get this out of the way, given how you've spoken and some of the others here have spoken, and I may have asked a few questions to try and probe for information, but are you a kitsune? Just no tails or ears? Or...
Let's go upstairs.
Okay, sure. I understand if it's like a privacy thing.
That
just seemed a
is-
bit odd, especially with
well, it's
Miss
just
Vixen. I mean,
She kind of... She's an anomaly. I'll say that much.
I see.
I'm sorry, I'm just like really shocked right now. I was not...
I mean,
I
I'm
knew you knew that...
sorry if it was. I'm not gonna, go telling a bunch of people. I was just kind of confused.
I would very much appreciate that.
You have my word, especially considering some other things I might ask later. I guess I'm a bit confused. I understood from what you had told me before, not all of the different species of people here are as treated as equally as others. So, is this...
In fact, the humans, elves, and dwarves are seen as first-class citizens. The rest of beast folk, like all beast folk, are considered second-class citizens. Like, here's the tier. Humans, elves, dwarves, beast folk, kitsune.
Does this have to do with something I heard about oracles and the Empire and its structure?
Yes, a lot to do. Wow, I'm sorry, were you talking to Miss Vixen about that?
No, actually, Rowan, I believe his name is, the teacher.
Oh, yes, he knows a bunch of stories. I imagine a lot of them are...
Yes, he sort of talked about them in a very different fashion than some of the other people who had mentioned sparse details here and there about the Empire's history, and I found it all very confusing.
Yes, I am a kitsune. That is correct.
Okay.
You were wrong about one thing, though. Sorry, I'm just making sure there's nobody around.
Oh, okay. So you're able to hide them? How do you...
I use illusion magic.
So that's real magic. The oracles, all of that is not just...
Correct.
You're not messing with me, right? Like...
Well, the oracle's a little bit of a sham right about now, actually. Don't tell people I told you that.
Well, okay,
but,
to be fair, he did say that Kitsune and the oracle's not... Yeah.
I'm not saying that oracles are sham. Oracles kind of have issues using their fucking magic ever since that portal opened up. So...
Oh. Really?
Actually, a little bit before then, but it, like, stopped working altogether since, like, right before that portal opened up.
Specifically those individuals, or... Because you just did...
Yeah, it's different tiers. Oracle magic is considered higher magic. Some people have heard this from multiple people, as I understand, so I'm fine with, going into detail. Oracle magic is what they consider higher magic in the Empire. It's a completely different breed of magic entirely.
Oh.
From what every other kind of magic is considered lesser magic, because seeing the future is basically an I win button in most wars.
Yeah, I can kind of imagine.
So
there
are two different
it
types
stopped
of magic
working when the
inherently.
portal opened, so they had no idea on how
The
to
higher
defend
magic
themselves.
did, yes.
Which is why the Brazilians were able to come in and do what they did.
Correct.
So I could imagine, like, even with the
Not to say that there weren't ways around it to begin with.
No.
The only reason my people are alive right now is because we figured out a way around it.
Oh, okay.
I can't quite go into detail, but yes, I am a kitsune.
Okay. Like I said, I won't be telling anyone if it's sensitive. So then, Miss Vixen,
to be clear,
does she?
It's been like a whole generation, by the way, that the magic was fading. But like the greater magic was fading for like a whole generation.
Okay.
And like, I'm not sure exactly when it started personally because I don't know the exact. I never used it, but somewhere along the line you could tell like it started getting less and less accurate. And then, like, right before the portal opened, like, maybe sometime in, like, maybe a year, 2 years? I'm not quite sure, but just stopped entirely.
Weird. Hmm.
You were gonna ask something, though?
Well, I guess, with that sort of out of the way, yeah, so I am actually in the middle of a bit of trouble. How much do you know about diseases and other sort of malafflictions?
I've seen some. I've seen a lot more than most. Since you already know, I guess there's no point in hiding it. If I were to turn around for you, and you were to see how many tails I have.
I mean, if... do you mean to say that you're incredibly, old and wise?
That is an indication of my age.
Okay. We have stories about kitsune, from our side that are very similar about, kitsune and gaining a number of tails, as they grow older. Which, by the way, I did play a little bit of a trick while we were in the forest. Kitsune are actually well loved in certain cultures. Foxes, especially. They're sometimes seen as messengers and guardians, where my father came from, where he grew up.
You've known this whole time.
I mean, the resemblance sort of struck a few chords in my mind. Some stories my father had said or told me about when I was younger. Things from where he came from before he moved. But I wasn't sure, and given what you had said, I was a bit hesitant to just outright ask or, just say something in the middle of a crowded room.
Yeah, no, Kitsune are, how do I put it? We've been around for a while, and the Empire is largely run by oracles behind the scenes and in the scenes, and the oracles absolutely hate us. So for hundreds of years, they have been manipulating things into making us basically the person that everybody hates.
That's awful. Well.
Yeah. The reason why a lot of us keep it hidden is because some people hunt us. And the reason why Miss Vixen, in particular, isn't hiding them from what I can tell is because she never left her town until she started her journey. So she's been kind of sheltered away from a lot of the worst of it, apparently. Of course, she's probably heard stories of the outside, but she's probably never experienced the worst of it.
So the weird petals, that is just magic that she's...
Yes. Or I don't know.
I mean, I didn't have much of an explanation for it as a woman who's
the tiefling
spent much time.
That's in your camp with the tall one, the really
tall
one that also has those really cool things. That go on your eyes.
The sunglasses, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I really like those.
Oh, okay. The second person who's mentioned
He has
that
I don't know if you noticed, but he has a sword that literally has flowers sprouting from it. That's I
thought that was a decorative
that's like a
thing.
magical
I didn't...
item. No, that is actually happening from it.
Okay. I completely misinterpreted that. Okay. I guess that opens up a number of other questions I might have, but I don't want to, keep you here forever.
But anyways, you were asking me about a disease.
Yes. I asked this only because I've come to trust you, and well, you're the mayor of this town, and you don't seem to have any sort of ill
Aw,
will towards
that's sweet.
any of us. Shortly after I arrived, I started developing some rather strange symptoms and have experienced that's why I was quarantined. I don't think it's contagious, but my arms and my hands have well, as far as I've been able to tell from what little research I've been able to perform, there's some sort of mold, slime mold, or something akin to that. Muselfinks was saying something about he thinks it's a slime or it's something slimy. He didn't really elaborate. He's a bit confusing. Just my hand's not normally supposed to be like this.
Oh.
And it's sort of
my.
spread all the way up my arm. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's just really warm. I think it's because whatever it is drawing all of the blood into my arm. Or a lot of it anyways.
Interesting. Do you mind if I
I guess not.
touch it? Does this hurt at all?
No, if anything it feels just fine. It's just been warm to the touch, I guess. Although it's been getting harder and harder to tell when it's warm. Here. This it sort of spread. I wasn't sure if maybe...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Do you know of anything, or have you heard of anything, especially given your experience? Anything like this?
I mean, there's stories of all kinds of things like that, but I've never seen anything like this in person before. No, I don't know exactly what it.
What sort
could
of stories?
be in particular? Oh, there's all kinds of stories. There's like of people burning, like slowly coming and then burning up, which I don't think that would be, because that's typically in the stories much faster, because that's like in the span of like a few days in the story.
Well, actually, it after about 2 weeks, it had spread through both of my arms. It sort of evened out, and these past 2 weeks, it's not spread really any further as far as I can tell. It just sort of stopped.
It's quite bizarre. You said that Muselfink said that it smells almost like a slime?
Yeah, and so part of my my education, what I study is microbiology, the study of living things, and I did a few tests and sent a few samples over to the other side to see if we could figure out anything. And while they were saying that there is some form of contaminant, a foreign body, but it's difficult for them to tell, but it has resemblance of a slime mold, which we're on the other side. From everything I know, slime mold don't ever do this. They're not infectious. They're basically entirely harmless.
What does a slime mold do?
Well, it's just spores, basically not really, it's not fungi, more lichen. Not lichen, like the stuff
So
that grows
not
on
like a
on bark, or stuff that grows in caves and
forest.
dark places, not that.
Oh
kind
yes, I know what you're describing. Yes, I have seen. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes.
I don't know a lot in specific detail, but there's a lot of different varieties of this stuff. But as far as I'm aware, no one's ever died or been infected or had any sort of malaffliction. I think the worst I've ever heard of was people, occasionally the spores might get into someone's eye and it'll cause a bit of irritation, but it's very easy to just get rid of the medicines.
Very
and
interesting.
such.
One of the things I was gonna pitch is there's legends of the some of the first wolfkin originally being human, quote unquote, and slowly turning. But if you say it smells like a slime, I don't imagine that's that. I don't imagine you're turning into a wolfkin.
Well, no offense to them, but I hope not. I like how I am, quite frankly.
Trust me, no, I completely agree. As much as, you know, they do their thing, a lot of them are like hardcore, just like die-hard loyal to something once they start it, just by nature. I don't know why. And the other thing, too much fur for my personal taste. I know that's coming from somebody who has 9 tails behind her, but at least they're tails and not over my body, you know?
Yeah, when you put it that way. Either way, I'm trying to figure out what this is, and, well, if I'm infected with something, I'd like to try and find a cure.
Actually, No, that would be silly. Well, it's worth a shot.
What is worth a shot?
Someone you might I need to talk to her anyways. I just had a really dumb thought. I don't know, I'm just gonna pitch it to you and you can decide whether or not you think it might be worth it. It's just, Musafink said that you smell like the slimes. Like, the actual slimes, correct? Like, Sienna and Rashida.
Well, so he explained a bit about slimes, or slime people, and, talked about, how they're this, like, older race, but not entirely well understood, and how they, sort of adapt and copy the people around them. Like, I think he mentioned something specifically about how one of the slime people that work at the cafe has pointed ears while the others do not, and that is because they maybe grew up around someone with pointed ears and over time sort of...
Yes, exactly.
Copied that. Okay.
My thought... This may be a dumb thought, but there are stories... I've never seen it in person, but basically how a lot of slimes work is they all originate from source parent slimes, if you would, and it's very rare for these
he mentioned
source
something,
parent
I think, about a
slimes to
queen?
come into existence. Yes, like the queens, essentially, and it's very rare for these queens to happen because queens aren't born from other queens. They just kind of happen, and nobody knows how they happen. So it might be worth asking Rashida or Sienna if they might know anything about slime stuff. Maybe it's something related to that. I don't know. I've never seen a queen be born, so I couldn't tell you if that's what it is or not.
Well, what would this have to do with a queen being born? This is...
Well, it's just if you smelled like a slime, maybe it's something slime related, like maybe a queen got you or something. I don't know. Maybe slimes born from queens are like literally people who get hit by a queen without knowing it or something. And I don't know. I don't know how slimes work. I've never seen a slime be born. I just know what the book said.
Yeah, of course. Would you be able to introduce me to them? I don't know who those
Yeah, sure.
are. I haven't heard those names before.
Sienna and Rashida are the two that run the tavern.
Okay, I think I've probably seen them around. I just don't know their names.
But I could totally, because they want to talk to me anyways, or at least Sienna does. So I could totally see if they would be comfortable with talking to you too, and see if they know anything.
Okay.
That's my best guess. The only thing I can really think about is if it smells like a slime. Maybe you should ask a slime if they know anything about it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe. My biggest concern with this is information getting out. I've already been warned by someone.
That's why I'm recommending Sienna and Rashida specifically. Because Rashida is naturally just kind of a more reclusive person, and Sienna has been here has been here since before I was here. And I've been here for a few years. And B, she's very much somebody who knows how to keep her mouth shut. She runs a tavern and doesn't let things slip, but she hears all kinds of stuff.
Okay. If you're sure, then I trust your judgment. I mean, you know, these people.
I'm
far
fairly
better than I do.
confident, especially considering a conversation that we had recently. I know you probably aren't invested in the whole political side of things, but
Not a particularly
she
politically
was-
minded person, no.
yeah, very valid. Honestly, I kind of hate it myself, but it is what it is with the whole empire, war, revolution thing. It is what it is. But she was very interested in hearing what I thought about certain things, but was being really subtle about it and being like, hey, let's have a private talk, but like being really subtle about let's have a private talk. And I'm like, I see. So, you know, she's really good at keeping things like that secret. So obviously she's hiding things from the public eye. So, and she's not somebody who just lets things slip if she can be confident. I wouldn't recommend going by yourself though. I'd recommend having someone, maybe me even, I don't know.
If you wouldn't mind.
Just somebody who can vouch for you, you know? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, I was thinking.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Wow, that is amazing.
By the way, if anybody asks, I am a half-breed, quote-unquote.
Half-breed. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. To my knowledge, I've never seen one. So nobody can prove that I'm not. Because they've never seen one either.
Got it.
Okay. New destination. The tavern, probably. It's so nice to have somebody who's not trying to, like, do political stuff. What the... Okay, there we go. My door was jammed for a second. Please step through.
Doctor
It's
and a
so nice
researcher.
to have somebody who's not trying to do political stuff know my thing now.
Well, the politics, war, all of it, I find it incredibly tiring. If anything, while I work as a, well, not really a weapons researcher, but someone who tries to help teach people how to dismantle such weapons.
You might want to try talking to Nixa.
Speaking of,
which one is that again?
I just thought about
Hello,
something.
Mari.
Hey.
Sorry?
Probably
Which one is
sometime.
this again?
I want to say probably
is the wet
next
lamia.
week. You might want to. You and Mr. McQueen might want to come by my house sometime.
Sure. Is this about the investigations that we've been doing?
Indeed, it is.
I see. I'll inform him next week. Sure.
The only reason why I'm saying next week is because I don't have all of my stuff moved in yet.
Sure.
There's something that I think might be of interest to you too.
Certainly.
At least from what you told me last, during the foray, the little outing, I think it might be of interest to you.
Certainly. If you know anything or have any information, I'm sure the both of us would be.
I do indeed.
You know me.
Oh,
You can know me.
I don't know your address.
I forgot.
Ma'am. I have no name.
I seem to be having a good time though.
Just a point. Laundry. Just one.
Yes. Oh.
But there she is. I spoke with a couple others of ours, and your
Right. I totally.
I wanted to get the chance to show you these. Yeah. Got them developed. Take a look. There you are.
Hello.
What the hunting? You going?
Yes. At least on one of them.
No, you.
Supposed
Can you
to,
take laundry?
Thing you talked about.
Actually, that is.
Yeah,
one thing I was
photography.
going to ask. How good are you at game hunting?
Pretty impressive, right?
I mean, I did all right on.
It's not even the highest quality image we can get.
Dragged his old Nintendo.
Technology
out
we're
of
using
the
here is a couple decades behind. But yeah.
Yes, you are going.
Marvel's modern technology, instant capturing of an image. And
Good. So,
recreating
yes, you
it.
should definitely go. Santos and the Varus' sister. What? Forgive me.
From my limited knowledge of how photography works, it's simply made
Mm,
with a
like
special
that.
kind of
Okay,
camera and the light.
I could not find the exact document, but I think I might know who did it, but I want to just look for it to ask somebody real quick that might know who it was. I don't think it's somebody that's still here though, is the thing. So I'm not entirely certain, so I want to double check before I tell you. But I'm pretty sure they don't live here
I
anymore.
got a couple copies, so you can keep one if you want.
Okay. Something.
Miss Mayor, are we ready for the excursion? Not yet. Oh.
Let's see, everyone's
Oh.
around.
Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Hey,
not.
it's really, it's no big deal. We can
Don't think so.
do a lot
Are
of
we
stuff
ready
with
for
it.
the
I'm glad
excursion
you
today?
like it.
Is it going to be today?
It was. I don't think the excursion's gonna be today, but the meeting to talk about it is probably gonna be today.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably gonna be next week. If you want to be included in that, then you can totally, hang out for the meeting. Or if you don't want to be part of it, I can just, write you down in the books and get in contact with you whenever the excursion happens.
Because I still have, I need to find that bear cub like right now today. I needed to find
Oh, right.
But
You wanna-
it's fine.
you wanna-
I will.
Why not ask Rena? Rena's a great hunter.
Peppermint or black?
Okay, I can.
A lot of people.
Yeah, just ask her.
I just need
Rena, would
the
you
tracker,
be opposed
and
to
my
taking
usual
her out
tracker
to
is
look
kind
for a
of
bear
ill,
cub?
so.
Either would work.
I can, yes.
I was told to.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to, but would you be opposed to it?
No, I can do it.
There should still be quite a bit left over.
Alright, I feel a lot better.
Cool. That one that we were just talking to, she's looking to make sure. I don't know if you heard about the bear incident, but she's trying to check to see
I did not. I was a little
that
busy last
Maclo killed a dire bear. Dire bear is infected with something called botulism,
out later on if it needs to be.
and it gets people sick, apparently. And she wants to find a bear cub and make sure it's not also infected.
Might have done that too.
Also
Okay.
keep it from rusting.
For me, I haven't had time to write a letter. I can
Well, rather upset about having to deal with that later on.
Like the harpies, and therefore you have no items to deliver. Never not
Wow,
one.
that's fucked up. You don't like the harpies?
That's fucked up, right? They're racist
That's
against
fucked up.
harpies. That's
That's
just
way
messed
too
up.
much.
We are an inclusive
promise that-
society,
Not.
and yet you choose not to use them because I just don't like it. What, you have no mail? You don't send mail anywhere? Everyone has mail.
Interesting coming from you.
Well, I was told by
Hello?
someone from your organization
Sienna
that
here.
someone possibly got this.
No, she's laid down to rest for the day, to the headache.
But they don't know if it's from
Well, Rashida's right there.
or something else.
So she can
I guess I need
Wait
to
till
wait
you
in that
see
sense then.
probably at least, even if she can't help, she might be able to ask Sienna. I don't know.
It's okay. Alright, that's kind of fucked up because I definitely
Hope
should.
you're well.
Would you like to order something? Either of you?
Oh yeah, well, do you want something while you're here?
Honestly, while I'm here, I don't have any money, unfortunately. It's nothing that's
I can cover it.
Do not order your
food at
that's
the campus.
Let's just go do it.
Sienna has organized something with you all, so money.
Yeah, get
so you and
literally anything for both of us.
I'll let you in do it.
I will pay whatever you want.
Trying to eat me would turn
Can I
out
get some more real quick?
No, also you should put that away since a lot of people have gotten hurt.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Hi.
fine. Here.
Well,
Simply
Hey,
easy.
Hey, like the line is like over here.
Wash your eyes out.
thank you.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
You can.
Well, it's called WD-40. It's like a
Yeah.
oil, like a lubricant.
So, yeah.
Good for like things like metal grinding
You can just.
on metal.
Why do you people like your small metal canisters so much? Every time I hear about something you guys have, it's a small metal canister.
Well, because that's an efficient way to store things and keep it from going bad. That isn't glass, because glass is fragile. So we use lightweight metals like aluminum to store things, because it's while it's malleable, it doesn't crack and break as you see.
I see.
Yeah.
Why would food crack and bake it though? Because
Well, more
inside
like
your
if
exchange,
someone.
a bunch of food was also inside small little canisters.
Expect her to spray it in her face.
Oh well, so a lot of those in the metal cans, those have preservatives, and that's to keep it fresh for a long time, so it can be stored and
everything okay.
Can be kept for much longer. It doesn't spoil as quickly.
Yeah, you hit me right in the face.
Oh, it's like salty.
Yeah, that's why a lot of our food tends to be very salty.
What?
By comparison.
There's a misunderstanding.
Thank you. Please set it over here, please.
Yeah,
I can't quite grab it.
And I can
Oh,
get
there we
you.
go. I couldn't grab it.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I can get you both a drink as well.
Just some water would be
I would love
perfect.
We just washed your eyes out with water.
Hey. That was amazing.
My goodness.
Wow, that was really pretty.
Fantastic, I do have to say.
Great job, Rashida.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've done that
There
one.
were some talented people.
Slimes are kind of renowned around the kingdom for a lot of them are really good songstresses and bards and whatnot because they're able to do things with their voice that many
Yeah, I
other
noticed. It sounded like she was
people cannot.
had an entire
We have another guest over
it's
here. Come on, come on.
beautiful.
Like I said, I'm wanted by everyone.
Okay?
I have not forgotten.
You're gonna bring us into a business
surprised him pretty
meeting.
well.
I can't believe
It's not a business meeting. It is a time of relaxation, tea, and food. And do not worry.
Well, then I hope you do not mind me as an
very well.
outsider being this conversation is all for the sake of it.
Oh wait, no, you go. Sorry, that's like rude of me.
Mind you, all I wanted to do was get to know the captain. I've been in town for quite some time, but I'm not given much chance to speak with him, considering that I
Shall we
usually
sit?
am stuck at home with my
Oh,
husband.
yeah, yeah.
Taverns like
And this is the only day I get out. Usually.
Yeah, I thought it would be a quick little thing, but I guess they're having a full-on
Being
thing.
from the other side of the poor line,
Please,
I
for
know
a
that feeling
moment.
when it comes to family. Like, wait, look,
Yeah.
here, this is my little one. She's waiting for us, for me at home. She's very lovely. Her name is Jenny. I don't know. Before you ask,
Oh, it was a couple of weeks ago, darling. Let me
the
check.
ears in that sense is more of an accessoire in that sense, a little bit more of a small little crown for herself.
You can just call me Natalie. Or
And
Nat.
that's what I'm saying.
Either
That's
is
why I
fine.
also want to figure out the way to
Oh, that's cute.
Natalie. Things out
I
without
can call you
because
Nat.
I have to say,
A number of people do.
people like you,
At least when I'm not
she'd fall in love
being
with
so
me.
formal and professional. Otherwise, it definitely is stuck crush hero. I worked really hard for that degree.
Always over, especially your tail.
You should probably sit down if you're not feeling well. I'll get you some porridge.
I've caught some pups using it as a pillow.
How long, by the way? You mentioned that you take a while, but in education to get a doctorate, as you, I think that's what you got it, right? A doctorate degree?
Yes. In total, it took me almost 10 years. 10 years of study.
10 years
Yes.
of education.
Yes. Well, and that was after.
Wait, is that including basic education?
No,
Oh,
that
or
was
is
that was after my basic education.
I wasn't talking about your tail.
I spent the usual. Most people spend about 12 years on their basic education.
He's still there, in his own ways.
I do have to say though, despite every, I feel like I shouldn't say this in
Among the stars.
I'll tell you later.
Where did she go? I thought I just saw her walk over there. Where did she go?
I'm not
sure.
sure.
Give you your chance.
To this conversation, then. Pardon.
Where did Rashida go?
She went below to make something. She will be back up in a moment.
Oh, okay. I was very confused because I saw her go back there, and then I look down and I look up and she's not there anymore.
You're fine. You're fine.
She'll be back.
Oh yeah, by the way, be careful if you see like a puddle on the ground moving around. That is her.
I actually saw her do that once. It was actually a bit startling.
Just want to make sure he doesn't clobber me over the back of the head. But yeah, no, Ray
From a
does
scientific
tend to,
standpoint,
he is
have
very much
a million
sometimes
questions I
pouty
think I
mouth
could
when it
ask
comes to
about
that.
but I think perhaps with time. I think
Leadership is
a
hard.
number of questions for basically everyone I meet. But
Oh, by all means, man. Wolfgang Bauer.
I just don't know if it's like.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like
Specifically one of the
this whole,
engineers in one- not of mine,
to
so
my
lovely to meet
understanding,
you, I have to say.
From what I've heard from all of the other
engineers on
doctors,
base, I usually
is
work when it comes
that
to
a
all
lot
the
of this,
aspects
not
of
even
metal
just a
working. That's usually my
species
part that I
thing,
work
but almost everything is. It kind of just defies everything you know, apparently.
Well, it's not that it defies. Like, there's certainly some things that are unusual. I'd say the most extreme.
Yeah, I feel like that happens to a lot of people today.
The slimes here are very strange by our, well, at least by my scientific knowledge. But those such as yourself, lichen people, even the lamia, they all. Your anatomy is plausible, just not something I've ever seen before.
Personally, yeah.
Sell some in my store if you would wish.
It's at least something that could be explained, I think, with a bit of science. It's just
with trying to help Varus with making sure people
wondering what that is.
Even though I can't serve under the militia.
And I do think that despite everything, at least from what
I think that's wonderful, honestly.
Varys has told me, she's going quite
There's
well in
not
that
enough
sense.
people who
So
wonder
I
about
don't need to
things,
worry too
in my
much about that.
opinion.
You're in good hands.
Well, I mean, that's sort of what I've done since I was little.
Whenever I see Varys, I feel a little bit sick.
My father is in a very similar field. He was the one who sort of inspired a lot of what I do. He's a marine biologist.
He sounds
so
nice.
Specializes in study of aquatic life. Whereas
Make it a better way.
my specialization is specifically in.
Varys, don't forget about the bread!
Wow, that is a
Two
voice.
sides of pastries as well.
My specialization lies in biology, a similar sort of study of life, but at a microscopic level. In particular, I spend a large amount of time studying DNA, which is sort of a blueprint, if you will, for how different species. Yeah, everything has it. At least the majority of things, life forms have it. Even ranging to the smallest of organisms, like different germs, viruses, that sort of thing.
Some of them
they
were
even
interested
have,
in having the aviary.
Like that botulism thing.
That's a Shara.
Yes.
I think they're kind of called tieflings. She's having
It's
interesting.
Those are the ones that she got
a
from
building
me.
block. If you
So
will.
far, it seems some of them might
It
be interested in
defines
having some
how
aviators as well.
something will grow.
That's
For instance,
a specific type of
DNA
glasses that
is
you can
what
wear.
determines
They help when it comes to protecting your eyes from
the
strong
color of
sunlight.
my hair. My mother and father had different color hair, but mine
Oh, really?
mostly took after my father's. He had very dark black hair.
He's a growing man.
Oh, I see. That's what you. I thought you meant they both had different hair from you. And I was
No,
like, oh, that's
no,
interesting.
By all means, thank you.
By studying DNA, our people, we've been able to better understand different diseases and different malafflictions, different disabilities even. And trying to study that, we're able to try to work on coming up with better cures, better treatments,
Know my way around
other
building
sorts of
certain
things.
houses in that sense. So I'll try my best.
That makes
to
sense.
help
I remember
better some of the houses also specifically for the season.
My
Winter is coming in that sense. So I want to make
I don't know
sure
how
people
to
freeze into death.
phrase it in a way that I guess the family would be the closest thing that I can say. That would make sense.
And possibly one of the things
Most of
I've
us
been
had similar hair. We got it from our mother. So everybody had similar hair to what I have. Like all of them had similar hair. Color. Anyways.
It's not even just hair, it's everything down to the color and shape of your eyes, shape of your nose, even from species to species, the number of teeth you might have, the structure of your skeleton, everything really. Whether or not your body will grow fur or hair,
looking good.
whether or not your hair has curls.
I thought that was due to like a location thing, because like you have the lamia
plays
and also
part into it.
the furry lamia.
Yes.
And
Well,
that's
so
because
our
she's from
understanding
down
of that is
south.
a process called natural selection, where in nature, traits that help different beings survive in different environments. Those with those traits are more likely to survive, have children, and pass those traits on to their children. Whereas those who do not may be more likely to die off or not have as many children, even down to different mutations, where if someone has malady, say, for instance, someone was born and they had very brittle bones, I imagine here that would be not particularly conducive to life. and they're likely to probably
I think he was the
not
one who
go as
helped
far in
me
life, not have as many
when I
children,
got- when
and be
the entire
less
situation
likely
happened.
to
Next
pass
to
on
you,
those
next
traits.
to Rena, he was one of the people who helped me to get me to safety.
Wow. It's fascinating study. I've enjoyed studying it for most of my life.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
I know he's out in the woods.
These sorts of things take
To be clear, like the furry Lamia
years
thing,
and
she's
years.
like very much, except most of the Lamia are from the north, and
So I had
so
heard.
it's like hotter in the north, so they don't really
I
need
had
fur.
heard something similar, yeah.
But she's from down south.
And it's probably cold there, so.
Yeah.
Which would make sense.
I just wanted to quickly. Whereas, what did you get me in that sense for the drink? I got a little bit carried away. Peppermint tea.
Macro, the one who throws rocks, is also from
something
up
that
north.
we understand about humans is that depending on the climate and the amount of sunlight and well, we call it UV radiation that reaches an area. Basically, the heat and energy that is emitted by the sun determines the pigmentation over many generations of the skin of people there. So people who come from areas that have a lot of high intense heat and the sun is constantly beating down on things, they tend to develop a darker pigmentation because that pigmentation does not absorb as much of that energy, and it helps keep them cool, and it helps keep them from getting all sorts of skin diseases from that. Whereas people with lighter skin, they tend to come from more temperate into cooler areas. That is because their skin tends to absorb more of that energy.
Interesting.
My husband oftentimes hunters.
But it tastes very assumingly.
I'm sorry, this is just also fascinating, like hearing actual explanations for these things.
It's well, so I have heard a few things about people questioning the number of doctors that we have, but doctor is more of a, I guess I wouldn't use that word. It's why I refer to myself around most people here as a researcher. Seem to have fallen just a bit.
I don't know why that happens.
Is the bad part of this, okay? I can afford a stub toe.
Other than that,
Yeah, we have many people who research many different
I didn't mean to make this a business meeting, but
different studies of science, and it's helped our people quite a lot. So while we don't have things like magic or anything like that, our research has helped us to develop the technologies and
Then I will bring you a cup of black.
the different medicines, everything from penicillin and antibiotic drugs to help cure illnesses to things like the lights.
That makes sense.
Our people struggled for many years with the fact that there's only so much time during the day. And once night falls, you can't see very well without candlelight. So our people eventually developed a way to keep things lit even during the night.
Can't see very well without candlelight.
Yes, but most humans don't have particularly good night vision. We're pretty helpless in the dark, actually.
And especially
Then why do you wear
considering
the
number of
sunglasses?
individuals getting cut.
Well, because too much light is also bad. It can cause damage to your eyes over time.
Well, this just sounds like an issue.
It is an issue. Actually, there's been studies done over the past several years that would indicate that the different, over the years, more people from our side have developed bad eyesight than ever before. Yes, they believe part of it has to do with
Once the stitches are fixed up,
certain devices and certain technologies that we use causing issues over long spans of time, and our bodies have not adapted to that necessarily. So who's to say that, you know, over time that could adapt, you know, humans could eventually lose that,
some of the stone that I've seen, at least,
that weakness to these technologies. But it would take many, many years, many hundreds of generations before we would see anything like that. But anyways, many people on our side tend to wear glasses.
Make way for the giant
Not
fucking
sunglasses,
fish.
just normal glasses.
Not the bar I was expecting.
That's a giant fucking fish.
Right? This is you.
The biggest catch you've ever seen. A catfish this large.
That's a big fucking fish.
That is a very large fish.
It's a real big fish.
He's been
Now,
trying to sell it for the past
any
5 minutes.
offer?
Keep pulling that up, I think
He has
we'll be
failed so
fine.
far.
Enjoy.
Oh, like money.
Someone that's selling out. I don't
Yes.
know. Just that's the first word that came
Okay,
in my head.
okay.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, I see.
What are you trading for it?
Money.
I don't know. People, you know, people giving good trade. Trade or teller.
Oh,
One of
just
the
any
two.
trade.
I've been thinking
Good
about it
trade.
as well.
A
It's part of the
favor.
conversation with Raz when it comes to fishing.
A favor?
Take a nice seat.
What I've seen. Do you usually
Deal.
when you fish? Do you just usually just spear
Quiet.
fish or try
Deal.
to catch it by hand, or how does it work for you guys?
Oh, my feet hurt. Walking in sandals is not a good idea.
The large.
I'm going to knock your teal.
Generally speaking, I wouldn't.
Awesome.
I generally wouldn't
Right.
suggest going for long hikes in
You
sandals.
could,
No.
if you could bring it over
They're better
I
to
for,
have
like,
no
the
shoes.
beautiful woman behind the counter and tell her that they can have it.
We
They
really
were
should
burnt
see about
because of the
fixing that
botulism.
then.
They've given me sneakers, yet I have no socks.
If we have sort of like correlations between our world and here,
Huh.
feel free to ask. I'll gladly try to figure out.
I might have a couple extra
I'll dance
pairs.
around and make charades
I
just to figure
packed a
out that
bunch of
you might
clothes
Thank you.
before
something
coming
we
here.
haven't done.
Hi,
Yeah.
Miss
Oh, this is. I see what you were just.
I think he would probably be
You
coming.
look-
wanted to speak with me at some point.
Yes, I,
Yes.
Then it'll come after you because you'll somehow blame you for it.
And then I'll have to recover from the stitches, and I have to go after college.
I'm sorry.
Listen, is this
has
just
been
gonna be a
My head
thing
is
where we just keep
helping me
running
with
each other? It's not gonna work.
hurting. Please do your thing.
We're gonna need a lot of thread.
That's why I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
we
good
need to
now.
break the cycle.
I was saying, Musofings has been helping me with that
leave it for
research
you from here.
that I was talking to you about earlier.
We'll be fine.
Why are you
At
leaving me
your,
with the fit? Well, it's for the mayor,
Sure.
isn't
It's gone.
it?
It's gone.
About that.
It's
Oh,
gone.
okay.
The mayor told me to give it to you.
what?
Skills.
Perhaps,
I mean, if you
yes.
find the material, we can gladly assist in the matter. We have had
But yes, I've been
talks, and
assisting them.
what I might need to do is,
Or at least trying our
do
best.
is Reyes and Highwind.
Yes, actually, we were going to
Potentially
speak
for the UN to help you
with,
guys out during the winter, but that is not a
But
guarantee.
what is her name
Yes.
again?
Oh, is she available now?
At least the only thing we can do is
Rashida.
try.
Rashida.
I mean,
Can check. I think she might be speaking with
In the past, but not how from a little culling.
I'm actually not sure what his name is either.
but I just wanted to
tell you, Mr. Finks, that you
scary
that the
transport
final merchant shipment for until winter ends is going to be leaving probably either next week or the week after that. So if you need any like herbs or anything from somewhere not around here,
I would really recommend going to Nixa sometime and telling her about that, and I'll be willing to pay whatever fee you need for anything medicinal.
I will then stock up for the winter considering this. If I run out of certain herbs, good luck with regular treatments.
The ones that are that.
Exactly.
So I just want to let you know that I'll
you
be,
know, I can't really
I'll
fix
be
an
willing
illness
to
without
find you
anything.
stocking up. You know, I'll be willing to find you
Good.
stocking
When
up.
they're in motion,
Good.
they potentially might get over a course over multiple years, even some hearing damage.
You get to stock up as well.
That's why I'm saying if them have to use it,
I hope the
wanna
herbs I
make
provided
sure
you
that
were
you guys know
satisfactory
about
to
it,
what
but
you were
maybe
looking
don't
for.
use them for that long.
Very. I
Would you
have
like your
plenty
meal,
of them
by the way?
now.
but they are also the
So
best
fresh,
way
yes.
to
I enjoyed
exploit a lot of these things. Like, I think I made the calculation.
much of the food that we have back at the camp is
I think that
stuff
carriage
in
could probably
boxes and
carry, like,
cans, so
15 of them.
lots of things to keep it
Nothing
fresh for
beats
as long
just,
as
like,
possible.
fresh food.
It's
You know?
well, it's how we package it so that way it can be stored for long periods of time without spoiling. Between that and the preservatives that we put into our food more often than not, but it has an effect on the taste. In my opinion, this is probably some of the freshest food I've had in years. Probably most of my life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
I try to eat
Speaking of how you
food
package
that's as
it,
fresh as I
that
can, but
sounds depressing.
sometimes it's difficult to find fresh food. If you want the freshest food, you have to go straight to farmers and different markets, which, given my work, I don't often have much time to do. So it's more of a treat to have something.
I'm hoping to eventually rebuild the market. The market around here, you would have had a way wider selection of things like ingredients and whatnot to have. But, you know, it's all destroyed. But I'm hoping to get it fixed sometime soon.
Yeah. We do need to get that back up and running.
You had some kind of things to say about packaging?
It can be quite useful
Yes.
if we do have to work on
We
specific
happened
things
to,
like-
I believe it was last
WD
week,
it's a concoction
stumble
that we
into
call
the building
WD-40.
down there.
What we do
I
with it, for
noticed
example,
one of
is,
your
have you ever had the problem in a
packages
tavern
was
where
a
you
key
said
in
some of the
and it caught my
doors
interest.
might be squeaky?
Yes, yes.
When it comes to the
A
opening.
lot of people enjoy different teas and coffees
It
and other
helps get rid
drinks.
of the squeaky sound.
That sort of thing.
Exactly, helps get rid of that.
Well, you did say that, you know, how you package things, it wasn't necessarily
Absolutely.
better than having it
Also by the
fresh,
sheer fact that you had it in
correct?
your face.
In most cases, yes.
Can be quite.
If you can get something made freshly, it's going to taste better than if it's had a bunch of preservatives and other things added to it to keep it fresh for longer and then put into a package and sat on a shelf for long periods of time.
Prefer that if you do find the
Well, if you're interested and if you aren't busy right now,
Some people might have that feeling when it comes
may I
to
treat you to a cup of tea in my place?
Certainly, although we did need to speak with
For the sake of it, I'd say if you do find the bottle,
I do need to.
to have that around still.
Yeah, I need to. There you
Thank
are.
you so
Okay, I thought you disappeared for a second.
No.
He wants
We
to
may
go
be
inside to
a
ask
few
me a couple
minutes.
questions. I'll be right back.
But certainly, yes. And even if it has to wait just a few minutes.
I think she'll wait.
Apparently, people like them, so
I can wait.
The description.
Just ask me a couple questions real quick.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
The bottle itself, you mean?
No, just like she's holding up.
Like actual.
Very busy woman.
It's sort of about
Like
Very
physical
tall. It's got a
You
small
seem to
red
definitely
cap
be
on it.
so.
It has
Oh,
the top
no,
bottle is
Miss
blue with
Amari.
Yellow lettering that says this, the
Oh,
letters
yeah.
Ah, she is too, to be fair.
WD-40.
Stop.
And what do these letters look like?
No, no, she.
They're
Not
pretty
you.
small. I don't like
Yeah, they were very like basically
W. D.
She needs a
dash.
strong drink. She's gonna have to continue to deal with us.
Why do you ask?
That's not sure. What are you looking for?
Just something, please. I'm gonna go.
If she's a mama, does she have a Riz?
Do you have Riz? I don't think so.
No, see,
Riz is
mamas
something
with
wrong.
Riz we call mama.
Oh, I did want to ask.
Oh, like Maggie. A lot of people call her mommy.
There are some festivals, yes.
Just whatever.
is
Just
that
like
what that's
the
about?
worst thing
The
you have,
mayor
like the thing that will
plans
fuck
to
me up.
some,
Just give me that.
Oh, you want the spice wine?
I don't
Okay,
remember what all of them was.
okay. I'll go get it.
But I know at one point I think they wanted to try and do the Hana festival.
You drive me to drink.
I know
I'm
that
happy.
was one. Can we keep her? I just don't know what time it is.
Oh, yes, we can keep her, but you have
What
to be better
festival
about
would
what
that
you
be?
teach her to say.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is the festival.
Mommy, parentheses, with Riz, parentheses. Sorry.
Yes. It's supposed to.
Interesting.
Oh, I put down
Okay, what did we just say?
I want a divorce.
I see no harm in it. And also, It's not like I didn't enjoy it before. I've experienced the Hana before.
Listen, you're learning all
With
this
my
from such
father.
time for you to learn what it's like to be
He
in a
is back
broken
in the city
family.
view.
Here's a mug of spiced wine. 3 of them will knock you unconscious.
The Hana Festival, it's technically a beastkin festival.
Don't you dare chug that,
Mostly
I want some
rabbitkin,
too.
but I think I know a lot of beastkin have taken it.
Is there...
It's
if I might
mostly
ask,
of color, it's an art.
why was it outlawed?
When does this usually happen? Is it around now?
The Empire does not hold fun views.
Around the... Actually, around the winter time is usually when it comes in.
Shame-wise, that sounds kind of entertaining to me. Like, what do you specifically do? Just colors in that sense? Like, do you paint? Like, how does that work in that sense?
I'm not too familiar with it. I never got to celebrate.
If I remember correctly,
I was familiar
it's like a
with
celebration of life.
I was not
The colors of life.
just the world. Plus, I was also having
But it has been some time
very,
since I've
very
gotten to
fussy
participate in one. So my memory may not be the
Children, I
best.
can understand.
By rabbit folk traditions, the reason for doing it is to make everybody look the same. We remove our labels.
Great Riz.
Come together as a single person.
Fantastic for turning that.
It's pretty interesting, honestly. It sounds... I wouldn't be against celebrating it. It's a shame that the entire... Like,
Hello.
Hello again.
I'm still confused about the whole outlaw part.
You're well?
It just sounds...
Are you doing alright?
Yes.
So
Hope
it's
you're
not
doing
much
well.
understood. Like I said, I've experienced
So
it
far, so good.
Very
much years not back.
allowed to say that.
It's good to hear.
It's getting better.
I saw no harm in it.
Harry?
From all the excitement that I heard I
What was
missed
that?
last week.
Seems
You're in the
problems of the times.
you're in town now.
No problem. Okay, you know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, I hope things have calmed down today at least.
And the
Well, I mean...
man wants to do this.
Yeah, for the most
They
part.
brought it
I
up.
think. I hope. I
Festivals
think.
of the town bring it more life. than just the
Sorry, I was
very
listening to
day.
them say daddy. I wasn't paying attention to the conversation.
Personal opinion, I mean, I'm like, I can't really speak for the
Yes,
entirety of
that
it, but
was
personally, I'm not against it. I think that sounds fun as hell.
Oh yes, they're gone now.
To be completely straightforward with how
Yeah.
they described what it was about for the rabbitkin, I sounds like a delight.
Harry being Harry. That's all I can think of that.
Well, I hope you're feeling better. You were under the weather, right?
Yes, yes. So, sort of isolated myself to make certain that nobody else was going to get sick, just in case, as a safety precaution.
Oh, that's considerate.
In
Did
my
you eat
line of work,
the
it's
dire bear
just,
meat?
No, no, actually, I've never eaten bear meat before, so
I do think that's why it's.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
You
Thankfully,
didn't.
no, I
Don't
did
eat
not.
them.
I heard what was happening.
It's
when I
very
was,
grisly and tough, as most predator meats are.
By all means.
Well, apparently this one was tainted.
Yeah.
The people who I was formerly a part of.
Interesting. Well,
referred to us as cursed.
hopefully, those who ate it and have gotten sick, hopefully they get better soon.
Mind if I?
They
If it's not
well,
too
they're up
personal.
and walking around. They seem alright. Well, Maclo seems to be still struggling a bit.
I mean, if the worst of their illness is already passed, then usually just dealing with the fatigue afterwards.
Upon death is when they
At least, I know when I've gotten sick in the past, that's usually what happens. You feel very ill and terrible for a few days, and then in the days to follow after it clears up, usually you feel a bit fatigued until you gain all your energy back. Usually after a bit of sleep and a good meal.
Hello again.
And that reason is named Dr. Yes.
That was indeed something I absolutely did have to take care of.
I'm so sorry.
Also, hello,
Oh.
Dr. Yan.
Good.
I'm gonna go, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go just walk over and see if she's able to talk anytime soon.
Of course. Should I wait here or?
Almost in a sense their own culture now.
I mean, it's right over here.
Might
There
as
are
well.
many uncles
Yeah.
Though at some
Go
point,
ahead.
I'm going
Yeah.
to
unafflicted elves can't have a snow elf.
She apparently has not.
So, she was going to introduce me to someone who might be able to help me with a few questions. So,
reputation.
I was just cleaning it.
And there are things that exist.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, ma'am, can I ask you a
quick
question?
never actually had.
Sorry, do you know how to hit the gritty? My daughter here would like to see an example.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Sorry, carry on.
I just want to let you know that she wants to hopefully talk to one of you or Sienna, and I know Sienna's afraid right now about something.
Natalie, if you wish to find me, I will be down at my shop.
Of course, I'll come and find you there then.
Okay.
Sorry for the
So
wait.
sometime whenever you're
Okay.
free.
See you then.
She has an issue that
I'm doing a bit of
I figured it
research,
might be-
and she believed that
yeah.
you might be able to help me with this, at least with answering a few of my questions.
Yeah. I figured you guys would know better than me about
We're hoping to get some of
topic,
your guys'
essentially.
clothes as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, check them
I'd be
out.
glad to talk.
Oh.
Actually, if Muso
Are you
thinks
feeling
it's
better at all?
I'd also be able to assist.
Still weird?
Oh, that would be great.
Actually,
Been really
Mari,
wanting to get
did
out.
you happen to see if Musselfinks left, or was he still there? I know you had walked outside.
He was still over there when I left. Hold on.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab Musselfinks as well, if you know him.
He's over there.
He might be able to
He's
help
on the
me with a few
balcony.
of my questions as well, and making certain that I know what questions I'm actually asking.
Oh no, that's right. You don't know my questions.
Towards the higher command about a bit of a cultural exchange. I was thinking of showing off one of our movies. You ever heard of those
Mr.
before?
Musselfinks?
It's basically a moving
Believe-
picture.
Yes, Brandevere mentioned the moving pictures.
Mr. Musselfinks?
You know how to do the gritty?
Would you happen to have a moment?
It's like a cultural dance, but absolutely horrible.
And I had to.
Sorry.
No, they're asking for me.
Do that slimes.
If the answer is will we be interested?
Never gonna get you to see the gritty.
Probably yes. Sound interesting.
Perfect.
I was hoping perhaps you might be able to assist me with some questions
Gonna go to the
for Miss Rashida.
acquisition. I'm thinking a fistful of
Concerning the
dollars.
thing we were researching, Miss Omari believes that they may be able to assist with shining some light on that subject.
John?
Sure.
Lead the way.
I've heard of incidents
I still
happening.
have plenty of peppermint tea, so
Is
I'm
what I can
content.
say. I've heard of incidents happening because somebody didn't know that exact thing.
Any other symptoms flare up at all in the time between then and now?
No, actually, if anything, it's been weirdly stagnant.
Would you be interested in showing upstairs?
So we gotta like determine the conversion rate.
Well, Sienna's asleep upstairs is the only thing, but if it was quiet, it should be okay.
Maybe we get him started on black and white.
Go to the bottom part of the building, perhaps? Oh, well, if we're quiet, yes, I can try and be quiet. The basement would be good, because I am loud. Very loud!
I've got some baby sisters. I've got some ideas.
I have that. Oh, no, I'm not holding it. Stop holding it! Stop holding it, damn you! There you go.
Downstairs.
Are you alright, Mr. Musselfink?
Yes, I was just simply trying to attach my staff to my back. Strap it. God damn it, I grabbed it.
I know, right? We've been here 5 weeks and already have to
Oh. I don't think I've actually been in here. Cozy.
Did you get an assortment of cheeses in recently?
Are you able to lock this door?
Here.
There we go.
Have you all got an assortment of cheeses recently? I smell more cheese.
We do have these things.
Oh, very good.
Would you like some?
Well,
Well then.
is it free?
I think we can manage if you'd like.
Yes, a piece is fine. Yeah, we've got nice, quite nice.
That would be nice. Do you guys want to sit down, or do you guys mind standing over here? Or
I would love to sit down. My feet hurt. I've taken a hike through the wilderness today, and I've chugged a stamina potion because of it. I don't know when I'm going to collapse into sleep, but it will happen soon.
I have a question for you, Mr. Whistle. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Alright, that thing you talked about earlier, if someone
At the bottom
had
of the
it,
table,
but
bottom of the
they're
stairs, I
getting
feel like you
over
get more
it,
action.
and you clean a cup that
let's go,
they
let's go,
drink
let's
out
go.
of, is that bad?
Alright, back down, back down, back down.
As long as you clean the cup well, you're using the soaps and the waters, yes?
I would recommend.
I'll bring it back out again.
Oh.
I don't know if you can get it. I hope not.
Oh,
Have you
no.
experienced
Oh,
any
you're talking
pain at
about
all?
The botulism thing.
Wait, we got something to tell you.
Oh no. That's a little concerning.
We got a sign here.
Anyways,
coming out of here. We're doing a
I would
sign.
recommend this table right here.
Yeah,
actually.
a little further away from the door, although.
Usually I'm just
I believe you should be okay. Considering your physiology. Unlikely. I mean, of course, you know, there are diseases that only elves can get, or dogs, humans, rodents, you know, same thing. Usually slimes can't get many diseases, really. So, be lucky. God damn it, I grabbed my
I've never
staff.
known a sick slime, but I don't know what this. I don't know
Look,
how
if you have any
botulism
symptoms,
works.
simply come to me and I will fix you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
You know, out of most diseases, it's one of the more disgusting. At least with the symptoms that I've
Yes. I accidentally stepped in the puke of one of the diseased, and they had to bend my shoes.
Yeah, I heard as much.
I miss those shoes.
I want to test something real quick. Can
Oh.
you still hear me? I'm whispering right now.
Yeah, we should actually do that. That would
Yes.
make it
You
so
are
much more
quieter as
convenient.
well.
Very much so.
All right.
So, I might need a little help. I remember most of what you had told me a few weeks ago, but
yes,
it was a bit rushed. And
Allow me.
please.
You see, she had at some point had contracted a slime mold within her bloodstream. It has, how do you say? Well, there's that. Essentially, it's grown up to about what, your elbows?
No, almost
past
my
them?
shoulders.
Almost her shoulders. Essentially, the effect that it is currently causing is because there is something essentially inside of her, it's allowing a lot more blood to rush to the area. Do you know about, how do I explain that to you? Oh, fuck. How do you explain the nervous system?
Do you know what a nervous
Essentially,
system is? The
Do you know what that
tissue inside of many organic life forms' bodies that allows them, the different parts of their bodies, to communicate and send signals.
Essentially, think of it like this. In the body of many fleshier people, such as I, the humans, the kitsune, the elves, the rodent folks and such, we have our blood vessels, yes. We have our muscles, we have our bone, yes. Makes sense. There is another that is a lot smaller. Usually you cannot see it unless you directly pull on one, which is a very bad idea. These essentially are like the body's messengers. It allows them to take a message from the brain and allow it to conduct within the body. So currently, my brain is telling my body to move my hands while I'm explaining. It's telling my mouth to move a certain way. And this is done by these tiny little body messengers.
Next one. My lady, come on over.
Does that make any sense?
Sort of, I guess.
I'm trying my best to explain it, considering it took them a while to explain it to me.
Write your name.
But that,
And then something nice about someone you
it's also not taken over control of her nervous system, more like repairing sections of it.
It's communicating with, as far as I can tell, these spores or
That's what
this
it was,
slime
that was
mold.
the word.
It's seemingly convincing my body to pull a lot more blood into my arms and into my hands. I don't entirely understand why.
Which is why they're very red.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt, it's just warm.
The extreme theory, the very extreme theory, is that a slime may be growing inside of her. Could that happen?
I was wondering. That's what I was concerned.
That's the very extreme theory.
I wonder. I thought of coming to you because in Sienna, because if it's something slime related, you two would know a lot more about it. Anything slime related than probably anybody else.
I'm unsure. I'm fairly unsure how your people grow or birth. Really, it's quite
I've
a lot.
Stories and read books, but I've
The main
seen it.
theory I know
actually,
of is that
if I could ask a very simple
slimes become
question,
sentient.
do your kind breathe oxygen, air,
kind of more of a smoke here, and
that sort of thing?
It's from someplace foreign, so there's even foreign land.
It's complicated. We use air to speak, to move it through us. That's how Cantora. That's what I do. That's what I am. That's how we sing.
On the second time,
We do it through multiple areas, and that's how we can make different sounds. But we need the air to go through. But I don't know if that's considered breathing the way you'd think.
You start to see meadows.
You do not need it to live.
And then that snaps away.
I haven't really known of any slimes that, or at least slime folk that don't speak to others. So the regular slimes don't have mouths. So
Well,
I don't
if
know
you,
if they take in air.
I mean, stop taking in air then. See if you feel any different. Stop doing that right now for a few seconds and see
I
if
mean,
you
it
feel
might
any
be
different at all.
automatic process.
Maybe they can stop it. Just stop taking in air.
Why is that? Is he somewhere? No, but...
Varus, help me up. I'm a lady on
Maybe
stilts
I'm
and I'm
still
laying
here,
down.
but-
This is a cry for help.
We're here?
By all means,
Trying to see whether I have to breathe or not, and I don't think so. But we haven't really.
By all means, of course. By all means, let's excuse me then. I'll help you out as well.
Seems to be fine.
I didn't know.
There you go.
By all means, sure.
They don't really have the organs to use it, so I didn't suspect it.
Well, I mean,
They don't have lungs.
Spent so long around people that it's just part of mimicking.
Yes, that is how you all operate.
Then what would that be?
DM, would I know of any stories or anything like that of a slime taking over somebody, like an organic person, or getting like fusing with them somehow?
God is thinking. The gods are thinking.
Slimes often take on the look people that they affection for. But no, whereas they copy.
Cutting out a lot, Ames.
Sorry. They copy features from others, but they've never taken a host, to your knowledge.
Never heard of a slime going into anybody like that. We just mimic. This is new. If that's the case, How did this happen? How did you come in contact with...
I don't know. That's kind of the trouble. It started shortly after I arrived.
This is something new to both worlds.
It is assumed that she had touched something with a slime mold, perhaps something small she never noticed, while she was had a cut on her, or some sort of small wound.
No, I don't
Somewhere
think I have
connected
any
through her bloodstream.
cuts or anything of the sorts. It's not before I
When
came
did
here.
you start feeling off initially?
Well,
What?
my first day here, I developed a bit of a cough and a fever, and that was when I was allowed to stay here in the barracks for an evening. I was a bit dehydrated and such to get home, but
You may have consumed something that somehow got it in there, maybe?
I made sure not to eat anything
You've
from the
never
village
seen
here.
anything like this where you're from at all?
Weird
Uh,
sense off
no.
of them, like how once from different queens sort of repel each other.
So being near her, you don't get that sense you get when you're near other slimes, but there is a familiar feeling. It's just different.
It's not similar, but not quite the same. Usually, at least when we come across ones of our kind that are from different queens, we just sort of get this repulsion and we stay away, but
Repulsion.
Different queens.
I
The slime
don't know
queens.
as much about this. He had mentioned something about queens before, but I
they're basically how most of our kind come to be, the actual slime folk.
Oh, so that's where
They're
they actually
basically
come
a
from.
mother, but no,
I
all
thought
the
it was
time.
just-
It's rare though.
Oh, I see. I thought it was mostly unsentient slimes becoming sentient one day. Just growing.
Where do they unsentient ones come
There's
from?
stories, but they're very rare. May I?
Yeah.
I'll hear a knocking on the window behind you.
Oh,
You should tell them that we're having a bit of a talk. Yes.
right.
I'm tempted to ask a bit of a stupid question to her.
Oh? Like what?
Is there anything that if something directly repels slime, what she said, slime from a different slime queen, what if we just open a wound and get that near and let it just go out? A very basic idea, a bit stupid, but...
Jeez. Hi. What's up?
Sorry, again. Be careful. There is a window in the left.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes, I keep seeing them look at me. I know I'm quite hideous, but I don't think that hideous.
We should probably switch out. They do want to open the tavern. People are moving down.
Well,
it is getting later.
Right.
We can take over
I
the cafe
suppose.
instead.
Yes. A last question for you.
Everything okay, Nat?
Yeah, they were educating me a bit on slimes and such. You know.
Yeah, we were asking her if she knew anything, because she's a slime and...
I understand. I'm just here to...
I don't know how much you know about the situation, but I imagine
She's
probably a bit since
well
you've been with her
aware.
a
She was
lot.
the first one to spot it even before I did.
I see.
Sorry to interrupt.
I had quite a talk.
I suppose we should maybe head upstairs.
You wanna come over? You wanna come over here? Because they're headed upstairs now.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
You, three head upstairs.
Harry.
Alright, our tavern is open if you want to.
Or something
It's
physically.
more Beer. We stay away from obviously a lot of water because we would basically die.
Well, yes, that's...
And if that's the case, then I mean, human bodies are like 2/3 water.
Mostly.
Yeah, a
Oh.
lot of water in our bodies. I don't know about others.
I guess my
I
only
don't know.
prevailing theory is that somehow introduce a
So
piece
somebody
of
would,
another
like,
slime from another slime queen.
Take a sword
then
and
the
just cut a
mold,
person.
And cut
Just
open
water
a-
will come
like
out?
A small gash.
No,
and
it's
let it
it's
get
mixed
out.
into
I don't-
the blood, the plasma.
I don't really have.
Oh, that makes a lot more
Yes.
sense, because I was about to say,
The
like,
reason
oh.
blood is red
I-
is usually because
I
of red
come
blood
from
cells.
Much further than here.
They
so
absorb
I
oxygen
wouldn't
and
get
that
repulsed.
turns them red.
I don't know if it would do that.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to pull you
red blood
aside
cells, tiny
for a
little
second
organisms
regarding
that
all of
help transmit oxygen throughout your body.
Have fun with your little sidebar. Roshada. Oh, I think she's getting God words right now.
God words.
Okay, so. Oh, so not from one of the.
It's you don't. How
Nothing
does it? Do you feel weird about this whole? Like, does it physically affect you aside from just?
Aside from just the warmth, which I can only assume is from all the extra blood in that area, it doesn't hurt. Occasionally, I feel like I feel a tingle, but honestly,
Question,
I feel like
how
I
is
could
a
just feel it in
slime
my head.
queen formed?
Like, like if you think about, like, if I say your nose feels very itchy right now, you probably suddenly feel a need to itch your
Honestly,
nose, right?
I've never really had that story. That's not really something they tell all of us.
It's interesting. That was one of the things that I was thinking too.
Hmm?
Same thought.
This is definitely different than anything. Definitely not.
So
like
you've never
the
heard
same
of
things.
any story like this before, period?
Not at all.
It's just warm, at least to the touch. Although
Unique genetics. Just
You
it's
can
been
feel
getting
the warmth
harder
in
and
your
harder
skin.
to feel it with my hands, both warm.
And again, no attraction or repulsion. Just familiar, but nothing you've ever experienced before.
I have an
Sort
idea.
of familiar, but this is completely. This has never happened before, as far as I know. I'm sorry. I wish I had more information.
No, it's
Rashida.
perfectly fine.
A question for you, and only you.
Another sidebar. I love sidebars. Oh, hello. The cafe is currently closed. We're using this as just a talk. Everybody's down in the tavern.
Well,
In
the
case you're,
tavern
like, looking
door
for
is shut,
food.
so I was not aware. So you'll have to.
Oh, is the tavern door closed
excuse me.
again? Because they opened up the tavern. That was my immediate assumption. Was just like, you know, I bet they're hungry and they're here for food. I should probably point them to the right spot. This is interesting, to say the least.
It's weird. You would think with how it looks, like it just hurt.
You said
it looks painful, but it doesn't. It's just.
That's
I mean,
what
I guess.
when you showed it to me, I was like, oh my goodness, because it, you know, it looks
Yeah, I mean, I guess
painful. It really does.
It's an odd sensation, I guess, but it's not like it doesn't hurt. Like at most, I guess if I squeeze my fist, it feels a bit weird. But like if you press on the skin really hard, and that feeling of like you sit on your legs for too long, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's just
I hope.
interesting that. What's more, it's very interesting to me that if she doesn't know any stories, he doesn't know any what could be causing it. You guys don't know what would be causing it, and I don't know any direct stories of anything exactly like those. I'm wondering if this is just something that neither world has seen before.
Oh, that's actually the worst variant.
That's
You
potentially
didn't
the
have
worst
to
outcome
point
because
that
we
out.
might never be able. It could be something that we don't know how to deal with. Period. Not to like freak you out. No, I just realized this is probably a terrible thing to like. I'm really
I
sorry.
spent the past 2 weeks in a box with nothing but my thoughts, a voice recorder, and a journal, so I've pretty well accepted that whatever this is, I have to deal with it now. Whether it's curable or not, I'm gonna figure that out and do my best to get through this.
Doctor.
So at the very least, it doesn't seem to be killing me, or if it is, it's doing it very slowly.
I'd say for now, since we don't have too much more information, we do know that water can dissolve slimes. So the most I could recommend is that you drink a lot of water. A lot more than you usually do.
Okay, I can try that.
Other than that, we will continue research.
Actually, now that I think about it, I was really dehydrated that first day. That was just because we weren't supposed to really drink or eat anything.
I think one of you,
Between that and
one
the
of you
fear.
other ones
Fear.
said drinking a gallon. Is that a lot?
Well, actually, I think that's what doctors recommend you drink over the course of a whole day.
Okay, drink about a gallon and a half.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, like,
two
based on
gallons.
your body size, like weight. And...
I'm the apothecarian
What about my
here.
size?
I mean, we're
Yeah,
both-
but I'm the mayor.
I have the expertise upon this subject. You run the town.
But I'm the mayor.
You do papers. I save lives.
I don't fucking do papers. What are you talking about? That's Koyuki's job.
But yes, drink.
Politician stuff. Got
I'd
it.
say I guess double, maybe a third, maybe 3 times as much as water as you usually drink.
I
I'm not sure
will
the exact amount
do
you would
my
use, but drink a lot of water.
I will do my best, and hopefully nothing weird happens. But
That's what we have for now.
Okay.
I'm very sorry I can't be of more help. This is
No.
No, I appreciate everything you've told us so far, honestly.
Yeah. Honestly, it's fascinating stuff. But I wish I was asking these questions under better circumstances.
I don't know if Santa would know any more, or LaRue. Or
We could
smell
ask. You
something
did
else.
say that they may. I think you said they were older, or been here for a longer.
Oh yeah, Sienna has been here for quite some time, yes. And
Well,
Lara
if
is
this
the
is
reporter.
it, I will proceed down to the
So
tavern.
I don't know if
and enjoy a
Laru might
drink,
know something.
Possibly some food.
Do you know if
Do
Laru's
not be
still
wary
awake?
that you. Do not be wary that you could not do much.
what?
Tis all right.
Do you know if Lara is
Well,
still
like I
awake?
said, it's not.
Oh, don't tell me.
I did see her earlier, but I don't.
Can I
know
borrow
if
you
she's left since.
for medical?
Mhm,
All right,
okay.
lead the way.
Again, I appreciate just taking the time to help us with this.
Yes.
of course.
Thank you so much.
I wish you the best. I hope it's okay.
Me too.
Me too.
Like I said, it doesn't seem to be.
Me too.
It doesn't seem to be killing me, or if it is, it's doing it very slowly. So, at the very least, perhaps I have time to figure this out and work on.
Hope it wouldn't.
I mean,
Feel free to rest.
the concern is that, based on everything I know of slime molds, they really don't do this. But I mean, I'm in a very foreign place, so I can't have those sorts of expectations.
Especially haven't heard anything different.
And the question is if this
Now,
was.
If you need anything, if there's anything else I can do, let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, of course.
I'll try.
I have hope that we will get through this.
Yeah.
Actually, there's one thing that I just realized. I don't know if anyone mentioned. It's kind of been implied by wanting to talk about it privately, but I would really appreciate this if this didn't get out to anybody. You know, just.
I understand.
Yeah, we're a bit concerned about it. It's, as far as we've been able to figure out, it's not like contagious or anything, but it's definitely, well,
Not for us, at least.
yeah. True. Even then, like, someone else would have shown some sort of sign if it was. The number of people that have come into contact here in Vallis.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's assume it's safe for now.
Let's assume that it's safe for now.
If you see any of this on someone else.
Yes, it started out as like a darkish purple sort of color, like a discoloration on the ends of my fingers, and then spread further, and now it's, well, not gonna risk it. It's almost up to my shoulders now.
See. Keep an eye out.
On both arms too, not just one.
Yeah.
All right. Really help them downstairs in case.
Yeah.
Again, thank you.
Thanks for
It's
just
nice
taking
to
the time
meet
to
you,
talk
by
to
the way.
us. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. You two never really talked too much before that.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm very sorry. I'm Rashida.
Natalie Ashiro. One of the scientists
Very nice to meet you.
at the camp.
Anastasia. Dr. Yan.
And as you heard earlier, she's also just a wonderful singer too.
Yes, yeah, actually, that was beautiful
That's
before.
very
I've
good
never
at
heard
it.
anyone sing like that.
It's just what we're meant to do. That's. Thank you.
I don't want to keep you too long anymore, but again, thank you a lot. And also,
of course, Mayor.
I gave you guys a big fish, so you do with that whatever you want.
Oh, thank you, Mayor. We'll make it last as long as we can. Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh no, my foot. Okay, there we go. Okay.
You want to go back today?
Do you?
Yeah. He told Miss O'Tear that I would meet her at her shop. She, I don't want to be rude. And,
I will
yeah.
stay. I will be staying here today, but I will escort you to the base if you want.
Okay, wait, you're staying here? Where?
Yes. In the tavern.
Oh.
Oh yeah, in the below we have they have like rooms that are like kind of like an inn.
Oh.
It's just sometimes you gotta pay for those, and sometimes they're also a little small.
Maybe
so
if it gets really late.
sometimes people prefer to just bunk
like
with
it's getting
somebody
pretty
else inside their
dark
house
outside,
too.
so maybe.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late.
Yeah, I know you've got your gun on you, but after what happened here in town recently, rather not risk it.
Yeah, I still don't know if they found whoever did that.
You had said something about.
It was small knife. That's what I know.
Strange.
I think.
Well, anyways, I'll be at the tea shop, I guess. Thank you again for all your help.
Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. I need to. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh goodness.
Oh, were you?
I still need to pick up my.
Oh, well, I guess.
Yeah, I still need to pick up my stuff, and I think she also wanted to talk to me about something. I'm not sure, but I do need to pick up mine too.
Oh, sure.
But the rest of the day, I'm all yours.
Oh, well, I mean.
What a beautiful friendship.
I don't know about being mine, but thank you.
Dr. Natalie, only you can hear me. Over the last couple of weeks, the sole comfort that you've had is that nothing in you has felt different. Until now. Touch, pressure, wetness, warmth, and now something different in your arms. It's a new sense, something you can't put your finger on.
I'm like, oh,
You don't recognize what this feeling is,
headache, and then he drops a bombshell on me.
but there is something new.
You're not allowed to sip until you've shared the tea. Come on now.
The trait.
Okay, I'm flat-footed.
Something strange up on the mountain, like glowing red.
You're quite quiet.
Oh, you're still whispering.
Yes, I am.
So, for the sunglasses.
Share the tray.
You're trying to trade for the sunglasses?
Actually, yeah, he
Yes.
had. I do have a couple pairs aside from the ones that I brought.
A couple?
Okay.
Yeah, they're stylish. I like
Yes,
sunglasses.
I offered.
Like
I offered a
several
couple
different
pairs.
Yeah.
I think I need to change mine.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Hi, would you be interested in a second trade?
Sure. I could probably part with a few pairs.
That means the first one's complete. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll
He's smart.
I'll have to go through my things and show them to you because I'll have to make sure you actually want them before you actually see them because the pair that I have on me are I quite like them a lot.
This is you and you.
But
I don't have any need for the
yeah.
second for this
I
anyway,
thought you were
so
talking about
you
spare
can hold on
ones.
to it either way. And if it turns out I don't want any of them, then it won't matter because then you'll give it back.
Sure.
Do sleep with that beside your bed. It will be a
Lovely sleep, unlike you.
What did you say this was called again? Honey. Honey.
Honey pine.
Honey pine.
Character. Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
can smell it already. It smells quite nice, doesn't it?
It does smell very nice.
Another one.
Hi. Sorry for the lateness.
Well, you're quite
excited, aren't you, Mayor?
Tree branch.
Unfortunately, I might actually have a.
You look quite excited.
Plan that came up.
I am.
Just very unfortunate.
Quite a few people.
Should you wish to join them for some tea, you're more than welcome to. There's plenty to go around.
Yes,
I
you
do
had
want to
asked.
learn so much
I
more
didn't
about all the
wanna,
other implements.
Stand you up on that.
But
I heard tea.
I would still much prefer to.
Yes, and she was
Well.
wanting to collect the tea and promised her.
Yeah.
I should
Well.
before I go to bed too.
Yes, you will need to get your canister or your jar of tea, I should say. But for you, Natalie, as much as I would love to sit down in private sometime, maybe hopefully next week or something. I'm not sure
Perhaps,
because I do unfortunately don't have the time.
Oh, of course.
I have a prior engagement that I have to. That I brought on.
No, I
to me at
understand.
last
I'm
minute.
sorry for taking so long. Feeling some
No.
rather urgent matters, unfortunately. So, but
There is nothing
thank you.
wrong.
I'll maybe try to send a few letters
Say that.
this week.
Well.
I mean.
Get the time. Yes. I would
Just
like
seemed
to
very
sit down with
excited.
you.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Let me get that for you.
What have you learned today?
Next week,
I
first
think she
thing.
thinks I'm excited for the tea.
Meeting with.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm not.
Gives
I
me
think
reasons
she's
to come up
Also-
here, and I quite like having reasons to come up here.
Well, I tell you.
Jar of chamomile for you.
Yeah.
We'll take these.
What's wrong?
There is.
Do you want
nothing.
payment?
I will tell you later.
I never require payment, my friend. Just smile and enjoy for me. That is all I require.
Shoulder.
I'm doing
a
this
bit
to
of-
go to sleep tonight.
No, not that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's
Something
not
on
about
me?
it.
Like
Not here.
a bug? What?
No.
Oh.
There's something on you.
I don't know, she's being cryptic.
Somebody? What?
Huh?
I'm not cryptic.
Well, actually, no. You know,
Now I don't believe it.
Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, no, 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 no.
Would you like any tea to take
No,
with
no,
you?
no, 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 no.
You know, actually,
Taya does this to everybody.
Great, actually.
I can give you the leaves if you have a way to brew them yourself.
Now I'm lost.
You know, actually, I don't think I do. And even if I actually, I have no idea. I don't really drink a lot of tea. I usually drink coffee, admittedly.
No.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Bad habit I picked up while I
If
was
you
in
wish, as I
school.
said, I can pour you a cup and you can enjoy something there, or...
If you wouldn't mind.
We have time.
It's a little crowded, but...
We
Yeah,
can share it
I'll
together.
make plans to return as soon as I can.
Miko!
Nothing really that big happened on my
Would have loved that.
Miko!
Hello, Miko.
Miko.
I will be with you shortly.
Y'all lovely company. That's what you want to hear.
Yes.
Ah.
I enjoy it.
I can introduce you.
I was going to step inside for a quick glass of tea, but, sure. Sure.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people in there. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. So many.
I didn't realize how many people were in there before.
Come on in. Grab
Why would I say that?
Because
Why would I say that?
Are we having? And I just told it to you, so you know it now. Yes, we're having a tea party.
We're spilling the tea.
No, I am not going to say that, Riley. You damn well know that. I'm not going to say that.
You know what? I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to share something else.
Thank you.
Oh no.
By the sound
Chamomile.
Ah.
Relax
by the
for the
sound
night.
of it and by how everything is looking, that I will try my best to help.
These
Thank you.
Everybody in this town for the coming winter.
I do hope you
We'll have a
enjoy.
place to stay. I will try my best to help
You've
build
got some
this.
large
And
residents
apparently, my
here.
dumbass made a deal to now see that the first special building, that of course, if it should be agreed upon by the mayor and everything, is going to be
I
a
heard my
bathhouse.
mention.
Hey,
Why? You can't just mention that.
Madam Mayor, Madam Mayor,
there's a line here.
I have said the, I have talked with people. I've talked with people, and that if you should be okay with it, I'm gonna first focus that everybody has a house to stay with over the
Young
winter,
lady,
to make sure that
whatever you
nobody
learned today,
freezes,
spill it.
and that if everybody should agree on, or most people, one of the main buildings that I'm gonna
forgot about that
build
because it was an
first,
acronym I didn't
for what
understand.
everybody
My bad.
enjoys,
Wait,
is
what's that?
supposedly going to be a bathhouse. Of course, only if you're okay with it.
What about the I am so
You are amazing. She's on the table.
Yeah,
She's
I
been
thought so.
walking around.
I very much thought so.
Yeah. All right.
No, I do have an
Mistress of
engagement to
tea
go.
herself.
This day just got so much better.
I might have overheard.
You are the mistress
It's
of
very
tea.
kind of him.
After all, you have an obligato.
Remind me then, what am I sharing with you all?
It's not
Natalie.
that boring.
Go, Miko.
One thing you learned today.
Something to learn.
Yes, hello. It's nice to meet you. My name's Natalie. Natalie Ashiro. I'm one of the researchers and scientists over at the camp.
As you said yourself, flatter gets you everywhere.
It's nice to meet you.
Alright.
A very good person indeed.
Yeah.
Let me move over here if you're going to do that.
Okay, now I can do that much
Save
easier.
your, save your neck the pain. But yes, I am simply Miko. One of the staff at the Crystal Heart.
Ah, see.
Yes.
I will see you later then.
Actually, yeah, I believe you
I've
were
been
serving.
very lovely making very lovely acquaintance with Dr. Yang.
Ah, I see, yeah. She had mentioned she was coming to speak with you.
Yes, they are someone who has a very interesting way of thinking about a number of things. They've been very fun conversation.
Experiences, a wide variety can lead.
Are you wanting some, my
Interesting
friend?
ideas.
No, I'm just
What?
really happy right now.
Of some of your fare?
I'm not staying. I know what people are thinking. I'm not staying.
I was asking if she wanted some tea.
Oh, I see.
I have this jar right
How do you
here.
like it, Natalie?
Great, thank you.
Hell no, I can't.
Of course.
Can I have some?
People, People always say that my tea, after drinking it, always makes them feel more refreshed. I'm not entirely sure why. They always say that, and it always puts a smile on my face.
Certainly a mystery indeed.
I'll get fucking Landry on this too. Come on, I'll be you in.
This is your thing. Don't you get me? Don't you get me involved with this?
Go stand by Landry.
If you wish to use your words, would you be a coward if you do not do it?
Right. You got me there.
I'm tired.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it has been a lot of talk.
How do you want to do this?
Speaking of talking, did you manage to find all the hunters that you were looking for?
No, I
Cup of
didn't.
chamomile for you.
I managed to find some of them, but the
Enjoy.
healing side things just kind of fell apart, and then the people who I wanted to go on a meeting just kind of weren't around.
I'd prefer not doing anything that causes me to bend over. I don't want my stitches to be blown out.
Miko.
Down and you all do it at the same time.
They're at least aware that I wanted them to have a meeting, so
That's very good.
Me and Landry will start
My house is in good hands with Ice Heart.
Yeah, we're gonna
I see.
they're at least aware, though.
We're gonna do like a right,
Well,
left.
I could always leave it you in charge as well, of making sure they don't
I'm gonna start hitting my
tear my house asunder.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, we should encourage
I will see you later.
I can do it. It's fine.
Have a pleasant evening, you three.
Bjorn down a
You
type or
as well, thank
two
you.
if I need to. If he
I'm
gets a
sure
little
you
rowdy.
could.
Until
I
we
will
meet
see
again.
you later.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, and enjoy.
Stay safe.
One. Floss, 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 floss.
What the fuck?
What are they? What?
I'm looking that way.
weird about this.
What are they doing?
Well,
dancing.
Yeah, really strange dancing. Some of the children from our side seem to do that a lot. Strange dancing. It's like a weird cultural thing.
The children have strange sense of dance.
Yeah, they really do. I think it's a generational thing. I don't know.
Check Riley. He's gonna lift up his shirt. Oh, there's some of the, I think one of the stitches I got out. Is that?
Strange to see the sergeant
Well, if the
major doing
children
that
do it,
too.
then why are all of them doing it, including
Don't be that much of a
Reyes?
coward. You know we've been through worse.
No idea.
Now tell me, Russ, was that not a good
I'm gonna learn.
He's supposed to be a rock puncher, not a child.
Rock puncher?
Yeah.
Oh, that's his code name apparently. Is rock puncher.
More stitches on my head by beating me over with it.
Oh.
Have you seen him? It's not
Okay.
surprising.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I guess I could kind of believe it.
You deserve it.
How would you punch a rock?
Dude, that is very kind of you to say. Let's.
Anyways,
You know, like karate.
there's a strange cultural phenomenon that has occurred. Goodness, probably just within the past like decade or so. Children sharing videos of each other dancing, doing the same dance with each other, and to specific songs. It's I don't really get
Graham
it.
do these dances on the videos?
I don't know. I've never actually watched any of his videos.
I see,
Me
'cause I know
neither.
he does videos, and he describes himself as an entertainer, but like, in a way where he tiptoes around it a lot, so a lot of people think that he's entertainment in another way, if you
Oh no! Well, I mean, he is a.
But she won't be back in for a while.
That actually would make sense.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, he's by most typical standards, he's attractive. But how to put this? I think it's more like because he's had so much trouble explaining what he does to people here. I tried to help him a little bit because his vocabulary seems to be lacking a bit. Where we come from, a lot of the time, people are busy working, they have many obligations and that sort of thing, so in the few moments of time that we have in between things, people like to watch videos of people doing different things. For some, it's educational, and for some, it's just for entertainment.
Okay.
I mean, goodness knows, while I was in school studying and doing work, in between things, or off to the side, I might have a video playing, explaining some other concept while I was working on a project or something. It's a nice way to pass the time.
I didn't even think about that. That would be so handy if you don't have to.
And sometimes
if
it's
you
very
don't,
educational.
you can do a project while also studying without having to like sit down and just bury yourself in a book.
Honestly, yeah, actually. There's just not enough time in the day for most of us. We have so many obligations.
It's
I
like
mean,
someone is reading you a book, basically. But
audiobooks
more.
too. People will record themselves reading a book aloud, and that recording can then be shared to others, and they can listen to that. And while they're in the middle of work or something else, they can listen to that, and it's nice. You know, it's like having your own personal.
You can clean the house and listen to the book, for example.
Yeah, something like that. I
quite
would
enjoy
often listen to
books,
that sort of
so
thing.
that sounds nice.
Books and different talk shows, we'll call them. While I was on the bus, going from place to place. Again, just something to fill the time.
That's what I've been trying to figure out for a good little while.
I love books. I don't know if that was obvious when we were talking.
I saw you have quite the collection. It's
yeah,
interesting. I'm aware that you all have developed printing presses, but I wasn't entirely certain how far things have progressed as far as distribution.
Books are. It depends. Sometimes it depends on the region and also what
I guess
the
I'll ask
topic
this.
is about. Like certain topics
Do you consider
are much
books
more.
to be a luxury, or is it something that
Again, it
many
depends on the
people
topic.
share between each other?
Education in general is a lot more open than it was in the past, if you would. Education in general used to be something that only the ones who dedicated their life to it, or the ones who had a lot of money would have. But now, education, just general education and literacy is very much a common thing. It's actually more uncommon to see somebody who can't read than somebody who can.
That's good then. For our history, for our world's history, the printing press signaled a massive shift in culture, proliferation of education, information, even news, really. It made it so much easier for people to share information. Because otherwise, obviously, people were having to write everything down by hand, and that takes so much time.
I do not like to be.
Now we do things, but faster. Even we have devices that we can share the same things, but rather than it being on a piece of paper, it's done in a manner called digitally.
Oh yes, the internet thing.
Oh, so you've been told about that? Yes.
I've heard. Why do you talk on a net?
Well, because the world is very vast. Like for me, after I moved for my job,
How does a net?
I use phones and different devices, the internet, communications networks. I use them to keep in touch with my parents, who live in a very, they live far away. They still live where I grew up.
Net is short for network.
Yes, network, net, the internet.
I was imagining like a physical giant net.
No, I'm not super knowledgeable on the subject, but as I understand it, think of it like, well, actually, think of it like tubes of glass, and there are lights that machines shine through those glass, and it transmits information through little blinking lights. Have
little blinking lights.
Basically, little pulses of light and energy can then be translated effectively into data, into information, into
Like
words.
a code. Like a.
Yes, actually, code is a large portion of it. But these machines, they can communicate with each other, and then we can use those machines to communicate with each other.
They end up being able to take care of themselves.
Interesting.
Yes, and we use those networks to communicate. So, like I said, I use that to call my parents back at home.
What about the radio thing? Is that kind of the same concept?
Similar concept, but rather than using light, there are basically there's energy. I'll try to explain this the best I can. I'm not really didn't really study physics as much, but there is effectively the visible spectrum of light. So basically what our eyes can see. And then there are wavelengths beyond that. And certain waves, we have devised means and methods to send signals, similar to the light being flashed through those glass tubes, to translate into data, into information. So I think some of the earliest forms of communications like this was done through metal wires, and they would send pulses of electricity through it, and that would cause a machine on either side. You would press it, and it would make a sound, like a high-pitched, like a beep. Yes, and people learned how to Morse code. People would spell out entire words with different varying patterns of these signals.
Pattern could translate to a different letter.
Yes. And over the years, that initial concept of sending a pulse to communicate and to translate into something else, or into a word, or we even learned how to use that to translate that into images. Yes.
Really?
Yes, and that information then can be stored on machines as well. It can be represented with electricity.
Send an image to the other side of the world in an instant.
Yes. Yes, and this is why I said before how even though the oracles and that sort of thing exist, we don't have magic or anything like that. But our people learn.
I'm aware we don't have magic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like occult sort of things, but quite frankly, I've always seen it as a bit of a farce. People who claim to be able to do magic, but the closest I think anyone from our side gets to magic is sleight of hand tricks.
Right, in that sense. But at least, well,
which are quite fascinating.
No problem. You know
it is
what?
appreciated regardless in that sense. It will make our
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But these machines that can transmit information, they've become the backbone of our world. To a concerning amount, if anything, there's a lot of concern as to what would happen if these machines all suddenly failed and broke. And they are quite sensitive, so if there were to ever be an outside source, it could cause a lot of trouble for our society, because so much of our infrastructure relies on these machines.
That's a good point.
Basically,
what the fuck was that?
What's crazy though is that this technology developed so quickly. I mean, even the internet, people my age barely remember a time without it. I mean, when I was little, it was first invented, or at least being proliferated in a public sense. There were people, scientists, who were experimenting with these ideas, developing the earliest forms of internet communications. But, as I understand it, eventually it developed, and these networks grew, and now they cover the globe.
Sounds so cool.
It is very cool. It's enabled us to do many things. And if anything, it's helped with information. All sorts of information will be shared. Yes?
I hope I'm not interrupting the three of you. If it could be, Madam Mayor, it was a conversation I still wanted to have with you if it's possible.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to talk to me. Okay.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Over the course of the entire day, I might have forgotten about it. If it needs to be, by all means, I would let you all three enjoy the conversation. We can perhaps talk about it tomorrow. This would be in regards to the radio that I explained.
Oh, would it be? Oh, I don't know what this is happening, but this is why I was mentioning the radio. He
Oh, yeah.
proposed radio stuff. Also, I saw you built the.
Yes, that is actually finished. We can finish the construction on the radio tower. It is something that I wanted to talk with you about. I would give you the radio. We have that available for you if you want. And of course, since you're the mayor, I would leave the option up to you that at least I would want that you, as well as Varus, would understand how to use it. And then of course, depending on how many people you trust in town, I would then, by your choice, also teach them how to use the radio. I just wanted to inquire with that if that's okay for you.
Yeah, that sounds totally fine. Yeah.
Absolutely. And the position of the radio that I had in mind was within the, I think you call it the Harpy Tower.
Yes.
Trying to make sure that all of
Yes, that is where I would keep it.
The couriers come whenever they finish their journey initially, so they can. Because it's quite tiring for them to just flap their wings.
Would you be so kind to at least put a small note there as well for the carriers to not be like, hey, please don't touch that, so they don't fiddle with the equipment because it can be fragile.
Yeah.
Of course. If that's all that matters.
Energetic, but they have to
trust
be.
me, dear.
Couriers
There are
are
a
very
couple people I know
well
like that. I know very much some people are like that, so do not worry about that. In that case, that is all I wanted to inquire. Ladies, I wish you a lovely night, and please continue your conversation. I deeply apologize for cutting you.
No, it's fine. You're doing very important work.
So other than the
I mean, in itself, the conversation is also important. So again, I apologize if I might have cut in.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no, we didn't get to have the meeting because so many of the people that ended up leaving after being told about it. So just the general message is that we want to try to get food for the
or.
Okay, so that's just it. Get food.
Yeah, the idea was to try to have you guys be able to coordinate more, but we can probably do that some other time.
Or something else.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one who directed the guy with the catfish to you.
I don't know. That makes sense. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so that's why he came.
Although you know,
so I gave
have
him
you decided?
That was the biggest catfish I've ever seen.
That was a pretty big catfish.
We're staying
She
here?
saw it. It was a pretty big catfish.
Oh yeah, no, it was like
dark.
it's like
Maybe
this big.
they have.
It was literally like that big.
I mean, it would be
Yeah,
kind of
like
fun.
look, we're talking about
Yeah.
that size.
To be honest,
It was literally a
I
catfish
don't
like
have
this
to
big.
go back to that metal box. I've spent the past 2 weeks there. I
No, bigger.
will take any chance I can to
Yeah, like
not
that
have to
big.
return to it.
Yes, that is. It's that big.
That is really
I think we should slowly
That's a
very
really big
big.
fish.
go to.
It was a really big
wherever.
fish. Okay.
They're talking about the fish.
Yeah, the one we saw
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, it was this
Yeah, the really
big.
big fish.
Oh no, it was a little bit smaller than that.
No, it was definitely bigger.
No,
It was definitely that
this
big.
It was this
Oh,
big.
this big.
It was
Yes,
definitely
no,
that big.
I think it was
Yeah,
definitely this big.
it
Totally.
was this big.
Either way,
It was
Ken,
actually
thank you. It was wonderful talking with you, and
Oh, hello.
thank you for the help today.
I've been here, darling.
Hopefully,
I'm currently
I didn't
actually
realize. Were you behind me this
overlooking
whole
the
time?
place.
I didn't even notice you.
Yes, I've been at that table.
Oh, over there. I was talking about right here, and I was like, oh my god, I felt so
Oh,
bad. But
I mean, no, I'm tending the place for Lotea because she
Was,
said
wonderful
that
talking.
she probably won't be back in time.
Yeah. You need to get back to your camp, though. Yes.
Actually, I think we might be staying in the inn here. I was telling
Oh.
Dr. Yan that I've spent the past 2 weeks basically in a metal box where I'm sleeping, so any excuse I have to not have to return to it immediately is fine by me.
That makes perfect sense.
Hmm.
I don't know if
You would want to share a room with her or not? But like, there's more than just one room down there, and there's also like
there's like 2 side rooms.
Probably
and then
prefer to
there's
stay
bunk beds.
nearby, just for the safety of it. You know, don't want to take too many risks.
Look, I'll show you where it is.
Oh, yeah, if you wouldn't
I'm happy
mind.
you're checking in on me. I appreciate it.
It's this over here, and
There's all these bunk beds,
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
these 2 private rooms.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
not sure if she's already in here.
I'm not sure either. I don't know where she
Dr.
went.
Yan?
Did she come in here?
I guess not. Maybe?
I don't know.
Maybe she walked around outside? Didn't see her. Maybe she walked up towards the 2nd floor? Oh, no, there she is.
Oh, okay.
I got the
was trying
key.
to show her where you were, and you weren't there.
I got the key.
Oh, you got the. Oh, you're gonna use one of the private rooms.
Oh, a room?
Yeah. Have you not been in there yet?
I've been there.
Go grab your book. We're moving to the bookstore. You went to go fish.
Alright.
It is. Yeah, about time for us to go to bed and stuff. So.
Just a few. So I'm probably gonna go up there, get a quick drink, and head to sleep myself. Good night, you two.
Of course, it was wonderful talking with you, and thank you so much again for your help.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your name on it.
Well,
follow me.
One last time. Come on, you're a shoo-in.
Yes, I'm missing my scarf this time, but who said I'm going to win this time?
Should I close the door, or?
Shh. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like there's only one bed in the room.
Don't worry, I will sleep on the floor.
No, they've got plenty of space. As long as you're nearby, I mean, I'll be fine.
Considering stabbing, I'm better sleeping on the floor.
I don't want you to have to sleep on the floor. I mean, you were gonna use this room anyways. Get rid of me.
Don't worry. I'm used to it. Here's keys. Take it.
Okay.
Also,
Can I back in here?
if you don't mind, can I see?
What?
Just in case. Your feet, maybe.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah. Here. Actually, you were saying something about my shoulder.
It was out of character, right?
Oh. Actually, here. Easier.
Oh, seems fine. Yeah,
seems totally fine. Interesting. Well, everything else you can check yourself. I will not look.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. And short
Okay,
of like
that is
completely
good.
stripping down, which I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do.
How was your talks with people? Something useful?
Not a lot, really, but at least having a few people here that we can trust to maybe assist, who might know more. I don't know. I kept thinking about what you told me this morning, and I don't know what to do. I don't know who to trust now.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Now I understand why you were so insistent, but I mean, I've kind of already screwed that up. But
Yeah,
also,
sorry.
I wouldn't know as much as I do if I hadn't told them. So it's a
True,
little
there is always a benefit
difficult.
and a detriment to any situation.
I don't know. Something feels weird, though.
It is
Can't
what it
quite
is.
place it.
We cannot revert
Hello,
the
everyone.
past.
It is 5 minutes until hard end. We will ring the bell when it is time.
I don't know. I can't quite place it. Something feels weird.
Weirder than usual.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because I've been hyper focused on them all day. Like,
I see.
I don't know. I can't quite explain the sensation, the feeling. Again, like that, like tingling sensation, but again, I feel like it's just all in my head. I've been so scared and worried about this. I don't know. I'll try what Musselfing's suggested, though. If slimes really do dissolve in water, I mean, raising the water level of my body, in theory, maybe that could work. Yes.
Don't drink too much water at once. Well, I think you know that, but it will be lethal if you drink too much.
Yeah, too much of anything is gonna kill you.
Fair enough.
Anyways. It doesn't look like it's spread any. Maybe.
It stopped. Seems like it.
I don't know. I don't know if that makes me
It got
feel
more-
relieved or...
More
Well,
red, I think.
Yeah, well, it was just sitting there, but... That was like a week ago.
Yeah.
Just...
Let's hope we will figure out what it is before it's too late, in any case, you know?
Just hoping it isn't already too late.
But if you ever feel
Just
that...
so strange that it just doesn't hurt. Doesn't... Like... You would think if there was something wrong, my body would respond. You know? Like,
That's why I am worried. More than anything.
like,
It can
when
be
you get a cut,
beneficial.
it burns, it stings. Body reacts. This, it's just like...
More oxygen, more energy.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Apparently, slimes don't really need to breathe, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to...
But your cells need it.
Yeah, but why would my
I don't know. Adapting, changing your something for something, I don't know. Maybe trying to help you even. As far as we know, we don't fucking know what it is. I don't know. For we know, you might have been dead already if not for that thing that trying to save you. Who knows?
I don't know about that. It's not like I was dying or anything. I mean, it was the fever, but I don't think
At least he wasn't aware of it. I don't know. That's only theory. As good as others, you know?
Yeah. Well.
I actually might be on... I'm on the path to find someone very old and knowledgeable of this world. And I think I will find them, and they might know something. And by very old, I'm talking about 500 years, 1,000 years old.
From here?
Yes.
Actually, well, I don't know if it's quite what that means. I might have met somebody today very old.
Oh.
They're,
interesting.
Being very helpful thus far. I trust them. At least they've not given me any reason not to trust them.
Who are they? If you don't mind.
I don't know if I should say yet.
Okay. I understand.
They were a bit secretive about it. But they're very knowledgeable and I trust them heavily at this point.
They're from here at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how many people do you know that old that are from our side? The oldest person is like what, 100?
I would be considered not old.
70? Wait.
140 years. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh. You don't mind me asking.
39.
Yeah, I'm like... $31. Took me a moment. I haven't really thought about it in a little bit.
Wait, what year is it?
Or
2026, right?
Yeah.
That means I'm 41.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm tired.
Yes. If I found something that, well, if I know something about that stuff, I will tell. Also, question: would you allow me to speak about this to someone if I trust them, or you would prefer to be present?
I trust you, but at the very least, I wouldn't mind knowing who.
Well, okay, I will. If I find that person that I'm looking for, I will not be able to tell you who they are, but I will tell. I will describe them and tell you why I can't tell.
Okay. In the meantime,
all right.
I'm gonna try and get some rest. Thanks.
Get rest. Don't worry. If you ever feel like a strange feeling like someone is watching you, tell me. Alright?
Yeah, sure.
Don't underestimate your intuition.
I don't know how much intuition I have. I've spent
Trust
the
me,
past...
people have a lot of intuition. You just need to listen to it.
Mm.
All right.
And thus she lay down.